Frick! Welcome back, Frick. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you've been lurking in the last few streams or if you just didn't say anything, but it's nice to see you at the beginning of the stream. There was like 2 streams there where I don't think you said anything, so I wasn't sure if you were here. Sure my mic is on. Oh. Doesn't matter. Because we're disconnected. Please reconnect before the YouTube stream ends. Please just reconnect. I'm just scared that this is not going to work and I need to get the other internet working. Basically the other internet went out and it's been terrible. Oh. Can it just stay? Can we stay going? Please? Please? That's what I ask. Oh, good. Downloaded on. I thought I got an achievement for a second there. I was like, I'm not playing any Steam games. See if... Oh, right. We can remove that. There. Let's get back to my world. Hopefully the stream won't be too bad. Oh, did we disconnect again? Are we for real? Reconnection successful. Disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. Just work, man. Just work, please. That's all that I ask. We just need a bit more dirt, chat. So, the plan is we get dirt. Simple enough, right? Let's grab 3 more of those. Some of you, some of you. We need to go to the mines and get a little bit more dirt, because we didn't get enough last time. We're almost there, we're almost there. Cap. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. To the mines. Cause when I get there more dirt. Oh wait. Oh wait, this guy's just wandering around. Okay. Hopefully this guy will stay fine. Hopefully he'll stay around and not like die or anything. I'm hoping that I have this place mostly secured so that like zombies won't come around as much anyway. I'm hoping. I love leaving villagers to like free roam, but they end up dying a lot, so I don't want to like assume. And of course we disconnect again. Reconnection successful. This damn internet. Ooh, iron. I was trying to just make a staircase. I don't really need the iron. I shouldn't have grabbed it. Disconnecting. I'm gonna close all these damn tabs. Don't need you open. Probably don't need you open. There we go. Let me test the damn internet. Cause goddamn, why is it just so bad? Please, please, just work. I'm trying to. Internet test. Come on, what do we got? Download speed. Okay. It's not the worst download speed, but that means the upload speed's gonna be even worse than that. Which is not gonna be great. What's the upload speed? Come on. Finish the download. Ooh. It went down. Okay, upload. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it went up to 12. I'll take a picture of that. Okay, I really need to stop. Okay. We need dirt. So, where's dirt? If this stupid thing would stop disconnecting, that would be cool too. Okay, reconnect, thank you. I'm looking for dirt, but I also wanted to kill that creeper. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Didn't I? Oh, I guess that's... Oh, I can't, like... Can I do this? And then do that? Yes, I can. Oh, good. I just wanted to go down to put a torch where the creeper is, so that no mobs spawn there. Because I like mob-proofing areas. I like it. If I could put a torch down there, that would be cool too. Bye-bye. Oh. Thought you fell off the edge like that. There we go. Think he's gone for good now? Probably not. I probably have to light up over there too, honestly. Oh no, there's levels down there. Oh, there's dirt down here too. Nice. That's what I came down here for. Oh. I might just have to call it here soon, chat, because this is ridiculous. Unless I could try connecting to the thing, like the Ethernet cord again, but the other internet's been down that I don't trust it. I could try that, but again, it's disconnecting. It's just disconnecting. There's no point. Does this have any internet if I try connecting over here? Oh? It says secured. Hold up. Let's try plugging in the Ethernet. If I can. Where the hell's my... Try plugging in the Ethernet cord in, see what happens. See if it gives any internet at all. What do we got? Do a test internet? Do a test? It failed. It just failed. Is it working? Is anything working? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Okay. So this one's back up. God damn it. This is why I have a starting soon screen, is to avoid shit like this. But then... I don't know. And this ain't uploading. Oh, it uploaded. Good. Ow. Okay. Are we back? Are we finally back? Is this working? Can I... Maybe play the game? Maybe? Oh boy. There's just no more dirt. I've mined out all the dirt in these... Oh, what's up there? No, don't place the dirt. Use the cobblestone. I see dark cave and I want up there. Okay, torch, cobblestone. I want up there. You know? Oh. Nothing. Well, that was a waste. Oh, except for there's dirt right there. Never mind. I don't know if it was a waste. It was a waste to find the dirt. There we go. Just what I need. Dirt. Hopefully, it doesn't start disconnecting and reconnecting again. We can just play as is. Hopefully. That feels good. I'm feeling better today. Feeling better today, anyway. That's good, that's good. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, man. Ran out of shovel again. Why is this... Oh, no. We're good. I was about to ask why it was buffering, but it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. It says the thing that it usually does when I start stream, which, because I've restarted the stream. Okay, we don't, as much as I want the levels from the coal, we don't need coal, and I don't need this iron, which I might just place down here. Because I don't particularly need it right now. What I really need is to get Silk Touch on a diamond pickaxe, to get some diamond ore, and some coal ore, and some redstone ore, and some lapis ore. Because then I can use those later on, but like still. Okay, so my plan is to finish the mountain, is like my next project, to like get set in stone, at least, is to finish this damn mountain. Because it has been a while coming since we started this mountain. Okay. It's been a little bit anyway. Just not, no it is. Okay. Now, which direction for more dirt? Oh, right over there. I see it. Okay. Take the dirt off my hotbar so I don't accidentally place it. I'm scared something's gonna just drop on me, actually. There's dirt up there and down there, so we can go bing, bing. Oh, here's a zombie. I hear a zombie. I kind of want to... Every time I hear a mob, I want to dig to where they are and like place torches. Every single time. I'm like, ooh, I want to find out where that guy is. Let's go see if I can find him. If I can't, I can't, but... Is he down here? Or was he above? I don't hear him. Oh, he's up this way. Yeah, he's like up there, isn't he? But there's a lot of dirt up here, so. Oh, he's right there. I see him. Yoink. Now nothing else will spawn there when he despawns. Or at least nothing else should spawn there. At least for the time being. Enderman. Oh, I just realized that might not work. Oh, maybe it would, actually. I was trying to think of, like, I was thinking of a sorting system where, like... So, basically, I wanted chest here, then, like... I wanted, like, a bunch of chests. But I wanted, like, a hopper. Well, maybe it wouldn't work. No, because they'd have to be... Huh. Basically, I wanted a bunch of chests with hoppers in them to, like, funnel down into the one beneath them. But if they're right on top of each other, it might not work then. Unless there was a block in between every chest. Huh. Because how would you get the stuff out of it without the hopper beneath it? Dang. Didn't think about it. I hadn't, like, thought about it yet. That, and I don't have hoppers in this world yet anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, but it was still an idea that I was like, oh, this could be really cool. Nah. The only way I could see it is, like, the hopper could be feeding back into the hopper loop. Eventually. Like, the chest could have a hopper connecting back to more hoppers. Yep. Oh, good. More dirt. Perfect. Holy. No, put you on there. I'm gonna dig up that dirt. We're gonna dig up the dirt. Dirt be gone. He said. The zombie said. Alright, there we are. Down there. Oh, there's another guy up there. I can see him. I was gonna say, I could swear I hear more zombies than just the one guy, but yes, I do. The real answer, yes. There's more. Oh, hey, man. Well, let's go this way first. Just because I want to light up over here. Oh, hey, man. Like, no thanks. Ooh. I keep seeing that creeper thinking that he's, like, gonna sneak up on me. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Not so perfect, but, you know, it'll do. And I hear a spider. Come on. Oh, skeleton. Skeletone. Okay, nothing could be above me, though, right? That's not like a cave. Okay. I didn't bring any other wood, so if I run out of torches, I'm kind of screwed, so let's just mine this dirt. Just get this dirt out of here, shall we? Shall we, shall we? Oh boy. Hey. Hey, how's it going? Pop, pop, pop. Diddling, ding, ding. Ah. It's actually kind of peaceful now. Now that we got the stream working. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Oh no. It's a different announcement. What is this? It's not going to load for me. Oh. Yo. You were in that episode. Let's go. Jitter brought out a new video? New Gremlin Craft video? I kind of want to work on another Gremlin Craft video. It's probably going to be one of the next videos I work on. But they take so long to do that I just... I'm taking a break from them. Because it takes so much. They take so much. That's why I haven't been on the GremlinCraft server either, is because, like, I want to work on the videos, and, like, I want to work on this world. Because I haven't been making videos of this world yet, except for the world tours. I can just play this world. Well, I'll stream it, but... I just feel like if I get too far into GremlinCraft, it's gonna be like, oh, I gotta catch up on videos and everything, and so much. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. Well, I kind of know how people do it, actually. They don't have any other thing going, whereas, like, I got so much in my backlog of, like, videos to edit and, like, stuff I want out that it just piles up. So I understand how people do it, but they just have better management. Oh. Oh no, there's more dirt up here. I thought that was, I was like, oh, that's the end of it? Damn it. Wait, oh, right there. Right here. Kind of want to just start pillaring up. Technically, I could get the wood from the mine shaft over there and, like, use this coal, but my shovel will break any moment now, pretty much. My last shovel, so I'm not too worried about it. I should have just brought more shovels down and more torches, to be fair, but... Oh. Here is dying zombie. Sounds like he walked into lava. Maybe he did. This is a big patch of dirt, so I was about to say a big patch of grass. Big grass patch. I'm tempted to pillar up, or like build a staircase up right here, so that I could come like right back down to this patch of dirt and mine it up next time. But I also have no torches, so not a great scenario to be in, but oh well. Hup. Look at all this. Oh, hey. Hey, whoa. I was about to say, look at all this dirt, but then we're getting over the edge here. Oh, is that the end? That spider sounds like it's like right above me. Oh, more dirt. What do you know? I need torches. Damn it. God damn it. Kind of not what I wanted to have. Take all this dirt from underground. Man, getting dirt. No one tells you that, like, getting dirt takes forever. Please. Okay, good. I was worried that my shovel was gonna break there, and I was like, uh-oh. Alright. So let's mine. Yeah. Oh! Oh, hey. I didn't realize I was so close to the damn surface. Okay. That ravine just is there. Alright. We'll take it. This seems kind of barren now that there's like nothing here, but I kind of want to extend like over here and like make this all prettied up so that it's more of what I want it to be, but okay, we got a decent chunk of dirt there. Wasn't a fruitless endeavor. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Oh, and where did those 16 torches come from? I did not just have those 16 torches. Do not tell me I just had those 16 torches. Okay, and I ran out of sticks before I ran out of coal? Well, I guess I did have a stack of coal, actually, never mind. Okay, I feel like that's too many shovels. We'll take those with me. But damn, I was so close to the surface. That's crazy. So that means I can't really mine up the dirt I was just mining, because it is the surface. Now that I like think about it, I'm like, oh yeah. And this looks a little weird. I need to like flatten that out. Where's the hole I just came out of? Where is it? Where are you? Zombie meat. Wasn't over. Oh, is this it? Yes, it looks like it anyway. Yeah, because that dirt layer is like the surface, so we're not gonna mine there. Darn it! That would have been so good though. Oh, and I mined up. Ooh, hey man. You can go by. Okay, there's dirt there. Oh, hey. Hey. Big fella. Hey, big fella. Are we... We're not playing music anymore? Is that what it's telling me right now? Is it done with the music? There we go. There's dirt beneath me. Oh. We're fine. Dig up. Oh my. Okay, there we go. Is this the surface? Uh-oh. This might be the surface as well. Oh, maybe not. It very much seemed like it was going to be the surface there. And I was like, oh no. Because I don't want the surface. We don't want it. We want more dirt. More dirt. More dirt. Gather it on up. La-di-da-di-dum. Chat, I went and saw The Sheep Detectives today. It finally came to our theaters. To the theater in my like small town, right? Tell me why that a movie about sheep got me tearing up a little bit. You know? Like why they got tearjerker sheep movies now? I never thought about sheep until that movie. Never really crossed my mind. That movie got me a little teary-eyed, you know? It's crazy what it can do. It's a little crazy what it can do. Just got me in just a tad bit sad, you know? Okay, there's dirt down there. Oh my god, there's a bunch of dirt down there. Oh, and dirt down here. Nice. Remember that I have more torches than just this 50. Remember that I have more torches. Okay, get the dirt off my hotbar so I don't accidentally place it down somewhere. Damn it. you. Thank you. I'm like, I feel like some of this is gonna be above the ravine. That was weird. I kept thinking I saw dirt in the ground there as I was like turning. There we go. Oh. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. All over the place, and the rats are being sprayed by mace, and I gotta set them all in the face. The queen, cause I'm covered in rat blood. All over the place, and the rats are being sprayed by mace. The queen, cause I'm covered in rat blood. Clean it up. Magical hotel of my dream. Disgusting as always, and filling it's all I've ever seen, and I get to clean it up. Doo-doo. What is this song? Oh wait, yeah, I do remember this actually. Never mind. I forgot that I'm pretty sure I just added this one, right? Yeah. It's Good Egg Galaxy. How could I forget Good Egg Galaxy? Duh. It's Good Egg Galaxy. Oh. Give me that. I'm actually curious. Let me... I shouldn't be looking this up now. Usually they have this, so I'm like, wait. I'm curious. Hosting annual Saturday, July 25th. Okay. But June is Pride Month. I don't know. Hello. What's up, Dan? What's poppin'? I feel I'm like trying to remember because of like I try and remember everyone that comes to stream, and I feel like you're the person that came to the hardcore streams, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct about that, Dan? You're like the British time zone or something, if I'm not mistaken, and like 8 hours ahead of me. So it's like early in the morning for you? I try to remember. It's not always accurate, but I'm... Can't remember. Just woke up. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go see. Because I know there was someone that was in like the British time zone. I think it was around the British time zone. It was like 8 hours ahead of me or something. That came to my hardcore streams back when I had a hardcore world. And they came like a couple times. So if I go to channel, I'm gonna find out. Now let me pause the stream or mute it or something before I start yapping. You're not Brit? Oh. Well, then I'm wrong about that part. But let me find out. User. 171 messages. You were working on your own end update. Tons of ideas. Plan is to have lore to each dimension. I'm looking at your old messages, sorry. I'm just scrolling up through your messages, my bad. Picked cabbage. When was this? This was a while ago now. Anyway, sorry. Welcome to my 1.3 Minecraft world, though. I don't think you've been here for my 1.3 Minecraft world anyway. Oh shit. They shot each other. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get down. Get down. .3, yes. Like the version that came out in 2012. Basically, back in September, I started this world and started it on version 1.0, like full release 1.0. And then every time that I die, I go up a version. I go up an update. So, like, I started on 1.0, then I died and went to 1.1, then I died and went to 1.2, then I died and now I'm on 1.3. Yeah. Oh, and I can't snooze ads. It says ads are going to start in a couple seconds, which I can't. It won't let me snooze them. I apologize for that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Come on. Can I find any more? We're looking for dirt. Yeah, right here. See if I can get this dirt. Ooh, ooh, that is a big no. I almost jumped down into that. It's morning for you? Yeah. And you're not in the... I'm trying to think of, like... You're not in the British time zone. Because British... Well, I guess the British time zone would be like 6 a.m. Maybe you're just in the same time zone, just not British. So it's morning for you. I don't know. 6 a.m.? That's the British time zone. I know that the British time zone is 8 hours ahead of me. That's why I just keep calling it the British time zone. It's 8. Okay. So that's more... What is that? That's not the Polish time zone. I try to know my time zones, or at least roughly where. That sounds like I don't want to... No, it's not the Netherlands time zone. It might be the Polish time zone. Might be, but... Ooh. It's somewhere over there. I don't know all the different time zones. Central Europe? Okay. I'm bad with geography, so when it comes to that side of, like, time zones, I'm like, oh... Oh, there's more dirt down here. We're looking for dirt. Huh. Because I'm like, what else? Well, there's tons of places, actually. I just never think about all the other places, because most times it's like, oh. Bop. Okay. No more dirt. Oh, man. We have dirt. 50 chests. Damn. Damn. I need that much. Well, I don't need that much, but I need a bunch of dirt, and I'm waiting till I have like full chests before I basically need it to place it. So I'm going underground to grab the dirt instead of just mining up above ground stuff. So I'm like, we're just relocating this dirt from underground. That's all. Just reusing it, just changing where it is, just moving it from underground to somewhere more productive, you know? I know eventually down the line, if I don't like use dirt for a long time, I might like get a bunch of chests full of dirt eventually. But right now I need the dirt. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's a creeper there. That means he can spawn up there. Come here, you whippersnapper. Put a torch there. But yeah. 1.3 has been interesting, though. Like, playing these old versions of the game has been a lot of fun. The only downside is, like, I'll look up inspiration for things to build, and it'll be like, oh, you need deep slate and blackstone. Oh, right. You know, for this build, you need dark oak wood. Oh, right. For this build, you want cherry wood and mangrove wood. Oh, shoot. I kind of just have to work around all of the stuff that I don't have. I have very basic blocks. Been working on 3 separate projects. I think working on multiple projects makes, like, if I was working on one project at a time, my world would be kind of boring. I like having multiple projects at a time. I like that. I don't know. I feel like one project at a time, like, don't get me wrong, I've been working on this mountain, but I need dirt for the mountain. But I've also been working on this village, and I've also been working at spawn. I don't know how you only work on one project at a time, especially if it's a farm. Because farms, it's like, oh, I need a gunpowder farm for my elytra. You need an elytra to do that, or whatever, you know, like, it is one thing then the next. Sup, gnome? How's it going? I like the little wave emotes. I need like a wave emote myself, but I haven't gone and done any animated emotes yet. Need to figure that out. Pretty good. Hell yeah. I got stream working today. I like launched stream, added everyone in the Discord saying, hey, I'm live. Then like 6 minutes in, it crashed a bunch of times, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not doing anything. And then I tried again. And it has been working, so hopefully it works. This is Neuro? Oh, it's Neuro-sama, yeah. I know them. Make that 4 projects? Yeah. I think there should be a cap of like 5 projects in a Minecraft world. Either that or you need to finish one of them. Or like, consider it finished, you know? It doesn't have to be like done. Like it could be like a village that, but like you... I think 5 should be like the max. And to get at least one of them done. And the reason I know Neuro is the one AI that I actually don't mind, and that's because my thoughts on AI is literally the only acceptable time I can see AI is if you build the AI yourself and use it yourself and train an AI yourself, you know? Because that to me is the only way that it makes sense. Like, if you use someone else's AI to make art, good on you for putting in a prompt. But if you build an AI, train the AI on your own art, you can literally say, hey, I built an AI to be trained on my own art, and then I generated this from my own stuff. That is my take on, literally that's the only time, and like, Vedal made Neuro, so he can use her, you know? Yeah, exactly. Whereas like, if he just found an AI online and did that, it would not be the same. It would not be the same. Enchanted Forest, Cursed Tombs, Underground Village. Oh my god. That's so cool. I haven't started on a project that I have in mind here, but because A, of the new biome they announced for Minecraft, and B, I was just playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 the other day, like yesterday. In Clair Obscur, they literally have, here, let me just show this off. I took a bunch of screenshots, so I'm like, no, not that. What is that? This. They have a whole, like, forest biome with red leaves and stuff. So in this world, oh, and I was just testing out different camera filters, but look at this. Look at that. It's so pretty. I think that I want to build, like, a forest. Oh yeah, I was like, Expedition 64. Yeah. So I want to build like a red and orange forest. Where's that? There it is. But I need more dirt because I want to finish the mountain first. But all those areas seem really cool. All those things that you're building, like, I'm envious of what other people can do in their Minecraft worlds because it makes me want to do all of those. Oh no. Need to get a new one. Darn. Would it be beneficial to just update your PC, like update its parts, or like is it just dead that you really like need a new one? Because like the only way I would ever want like a new computer, A, is if I got like a bunch of money and had the money for a whole new computer and like went, ah yeah. It's from 2016. Mine's from 2018. My computer's from 2018, but I've also put in a new graphics card and more RAM. And that was like the new graphics card was like 2023, 2024, and then the RAM I did recently. So like, my one friend said that like, I don't need to get a new computer, you just need to upgrade its parts. But it all depends on, again, if that's cheaper. Because if you need to upgrade, like, everything all at once, it might just be better to get a new computer than trying to buy all of those things at once. Whereas, like, for me, I was just like, oh, to play this game, I need a new graphics card. That's fair. Yeah, I think the next thing I would need is a new motherboard myself. Because I was going to get more RAM sticks and stuff. And, but I was like, oh, to do that, I'd need a new motherboard. So if I'm going to upgrade anything, it would be the motherboard next. That or getting a bigger case. But that'll come in time if I really want it. Is this the surface or is this... just because if this is the surface, I don't want to mine here. Yeah, this is the surface. We're not going to mine this. That can stay. Surface dirt is a no. Yeah, 16 gigabytes. I updated mine from 16 to 32, I think. I think that's what I did. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I remember I bought new RAM I bought a new graphics card originally, but it was too big for my computer, so I had to send it back and get this well, I don't want to say the smaller one, but literally just the same size like graphics card, just with 2 fans instead of 3 to cool everything down because it was too big to fit inside my computer case. Ooh. Sorry to hear. Ooh, more dirt. Perfect. Just what I needed. I'm trying to remember what I have. I don't want to like say something and it be completely wrong. I'm trying to remember. I want to say I have a 3060, but that doesn't sound right. Cost 150? Yeah. I paid a decent amount, and that was when, see, when I got my RAM update, I was happy that I got it, but all of my friends were like, with the prices of it now, it's up in the air, it's up because of AI shit. When I was like, bro, I just needed it. It's not like I got a decent deal on it, but like if I bought it like 5 months earlier, I would have probably got it for way cheaper, but like I needed to update, you know, my computer was running so slow. Yeah. They all just were clowning on me for buying it, and I was like, bro, I'm happy. What do you want about? I'm trying to tell you I did this thing, and I'm happy with it. But where's all the... I was just about to say, where's all the damn dirt? I've been mining the dirt. It's gone. I've taken it. Dang, yeah. If you do that, it will be a crazy difference. I don't even have... I'm like, wait. Where can I go to see what I have? Is it Task Manager or is it Settings? I'm pretty sure somewhere here. Where can I see it? I'm gonna find it. Memory? No, it's not here. No. They envy you. Maybe. I don't know, it just seemed like they were just like, huh, you spent how much? And I'm like, honestly, it wasn't that bad for... Like, again, it could have been cheaper, but... If I bought it a couple months before I did, but... I'm pretty sure it like went even higher after I bought it anyway, so I was like, alright. Actually, there was someone that there was someone there was someone I was talking to at the time that they wanted more RAM, and I was gonna recommend the one that I bought, but I went to the site that I bought it from, and it had sold out. I'm like, oh, it's sold out actually, my bad. You can't get the same one that I already got for a decent price. Can you imagine playing a 12-year-old Minecraft world with a 10... Ooh, damn. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I wanted to start this world, was not to have a 12-year-old world or anything, but to have a world that, like... I started from the beginning and could say, hey, I've updated it through, and like, this will be like my forever world. It'll be so cool. Where's all the dirt at? I'm like, I've mined it all. It's all gone. There's no more dirt. The stronghold. Maybe there's dirt in the stronghold. Oh, thought I saw some, but it was just gravel. Dang. I mean, the 300 plus is good. But the zones with 40? I mean, 40 is not the worst. I've had games where I've gotten like 30 FPS and I've just lived with it, but like if you're hitting like 12 FPS, I'd be like really worried, but like 40, it's not the worst, but it's not great. I guess that all depends on like what you have built there too. Because like there are some demanding farms. I don't know if it's just the world. If it's just the Minecraft world where like there's like no farms, nothing that should be like running or anything, then I'd be concerned if it's just the Minecraft world. Oh. Staircase? Okay. The chunks. Oof. You'd think that they'd, like, have some optimization. Are you running any optimization mods or anything on it, or just bare bones vanilla? Because that would also change things, too. I hear that zombie and I want to go find him. I want to go beat this shit. Just so damn. I hear him. Where is he? Down here? Sounds like he's lower, actually. Oh, I almost fell in that. Down here? Every time I hear mobs, I just go, man. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I knew it. I'm trying to think of, like, what else I run sometimes, but for this old version, I have just the vanilla game running. I hear him, but I don't know where he is at the moment. He might be over this way. I can show you the mountain I've been working on when I go to the surface. Because all this dirt is for the mountain. We're building the mountain because I started the world on 1.0. And in 1.0, the build height was capped at a certain amount, and it went up in 1.2. That's fair. I mean, you don't need a crazy PC to play video games, especially like something like Minecraft, but I understand the, like, I remember trying to play Monster Hunter Worlds because one of my friends really liked it, and I remember trying it, and it crashed like 3 times, and I went, okay, I'm done. So, like, that's one of the games that it's been on my, like, it'll still run anything, but it... Fair. Is this surface dirt? No. No, it's not. Yeah, Monster Hunter Worlds. I really wanted to like that game. But again, it crashed, like, all the time. Like, anytime I hit a loading screen, it would crash. Because my computer was not built for Monster Hunter Worlds. And I found that out. I bought Monster Hunter Worlds at, like... Did I buy it full price, or did I wait for it on sale on Steam? Anyway, I bought it on Steam, and I was really close to also buying it on PS4 after it would not run on my computer, because my friend played it on PS4 and had, like, no issue. And I just remember being like, oh man, I should just get it on console, because it'll actually run on the console compared to my computer. I didn't, because I was in college and I didn't want to spend more money than I needed to, but Monster Hunter is one of those series I want to get into. And most people told me that Worlds is, like, one of the best places to jump in. But then again, all Monster Hunter, I swear it feels like all Monster Hunter games bring out Monster Hunter, then a DLC, 1 or 2 DLCs, then a new Monster Hunter game just comes out of the blue out of nowhere. Then another DLC just comes out, and, like, they just keep bringing out stuff, and I'm like, bro, how do people get caught up on Monster Hunter? They just be hunting monsters constantly. It feels like it anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. The people that are into Monster Hunter are into Monster Hunter, though. I don't want to say it's their personality, but sometimes it feels that way. That's fair. That's fair. What was it? 2B2T, they have to, like, I heard, was it last year or earlier this year, that the 2B2T world is in terabytes, and the world is only, like, 6% explored after, like, the 12 years that 2B2T's been open, or something. It's crazy. Like, there's still new chunks to be explored, because, like, a chunk is a square, but then you can go, like, all the way around a square and, like, not get that square in the like terrain. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That like Minecraft worlds are just that big. That a whole server load of people that have so much lore and shit. And it made me realize how like, oh, if I guess so, yeah. And to make it run decent. I don't know much about the world sizes because I've never tried to put a pre-existing world on a server, but I have tried, or I've hosted worlds where like I've had to pay a decent amount of for people not to lag. So like I get it. Yeah, they have a I don't know how they do it, but like they have like I like to imagine that 2B2T has its own server like building. Sorry, there's a new song on my playlist. So. For Realms, it limits 4 gigabytes. Really? I don't know if they're still going forward with it, but the new friends list feature, maybe you could just invite your friends when you're playing through the friends list feature that they're gonna add eventually, because they said that they're gonna do it, and then they got rid of it for now because it's not what they want it to be right now. It was in the snapshots. I don't know if you heard about that, but maybe you could do something like that. I would assume it would let you just play your world and invite your friends. I mean, it's not running a server, so your friends can't play when you're offline, but like it's an idea. If it works like the way that we... Either that or you could run Essentials and invite your friends through Essentials. I think. Again, I don't know how... It should just work like that, you know? But I guess it all depends. Because I've played all my friends' Essential Worlds before, but we've never had one that's so big. We just started new worlds. So, like, I don't know the code there, you know? Because Essentials is great. I need to mine up. I got inventory full of dirt, which is good. Give me that. And give me you. Okay, let's mine up out of here. Oh, there's more dirt here too. Player to player, yeah. I'm surprised that they haven't implemented it before now. Like, what took them so long, and like, why did it take them so long to like think of that? Most games have player to player now. You know, like... Oh, hey. I keep thinking, oh, I'm just gonna put that in my offhand because I have another spot. But they removed it? Yeah. In the snapshots, they have it removed right now. They implemented it in the snapshots to test it, and then said it's not how they want it yet. So they're gonna bring it back. Assuming they're gonna bring it back eventually. They just they wanted to test it, and they said that it wasn't how they wanted it. So I'm like, oh. Which part of me says that means something went wrong, but I don't like to assume that. Let's mine up here. I was gonna find the portal room, and because I have a staircase right beside the portal room, but... Oh, right. I don't have torches. But I can do this. First things first, drop that. Sticks. Don't need sticks. So, but I assume they'll bring it back because they stay. All that they've said is that they didn't like how it is right now, but they didn't really elaborate further, which kind of is weird. I don't know what games don't have friend to friend anymore, or like connect on me, man. You know, like what games don't have that? I can't think of many, unless it's like maybe an MMO or something. But I don't play many MMOs. I'm not a big MMO fan. Most of the reason I don't play MMOs is because a lot of them require a monthly subscription to even play. And then I'm like, I play a lot of different games. Yeah, there's the mountain. I play a lot of different games, so I don't like to pay for one game to play for that month if I'm not going to be playing it most of the time. Sit. Sit. I get it. I get that it can be hard to pull off. I don't know. Again, I just don't know many games that don't have it anymore. I guess Minecraft is the, like, most... But, oh, well... I was gonna say, it kind of has the most amount of players because it's the most sold game in the world. But at the same time, if it's the most sold game in the world, they should have the money to be able to invest in peer-to-peer connection. So it's like... I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard, like... I don't know what the right option is. Yeah, that is true. Am I gonna fill up this chest? Am I gonna fill up this chest? Am I gonna fill up this chest? Is that enough, chat? Is that enough to where I should start the mountain? I said once I fill up all these chests, and I got to there, I need one more stack. Is that enough? Should I start the mountain now? Should I get back to working on the damn mountain? Stop mining dirt. Oh, I don't have an axe. I was like, oh, my shovel broke, but it was my axe. We'll also grab some more torches. Oh yeah. Also got these shovels. Good enough. I threw those. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's my good pickaxe. I think it's time that I work on the mountain. I think it's been long enough that I can start putting bricks in, you know? So we need cobblestone and dirt. Actually, put one stack of cobblestone down there. You know? I think it'll be worth it. Which side should I start on now? I don't know where. I kind of want to pull that down. I don't know. Well, that already is pulled down there. Let's go find out. Go find out where I can pull the rest of this down. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, there we go. Now let's not fall off this damn mountain, shall we? I'm hoping that once I get to, like, down there, it'll be a case of, like, oh, if I fall off, I won't, like, die anymore. But I just don't know how far down that is till I don't die from fall damage. Probably around where the top of that house is, honestly, because I've fallen off, like, close to the top of that house. And I didn't die, so. Because this is still higher than that. Yeah. This mountain always scares me. Because it has taken my life a couple times, so I don't want to, like... I don't want to fall off again if I can avoid it, but sometimes it's just unavoidable. You know? Okay. Just be very careful, very, very careful. No, we gotta go further out with this. And then 2 back like that. Something like that, maybe. Oh. A game, a like small little company making an indie game reached out to me on TikTok. Actually, they were like, "Oh, if you played the demo for our game, we'd love to hear what you have to say about it." And I kind of responded, going, "No, I haven't had the time to play the demo yet." So I might play the demo for that game because they like reached out to me, and I was like, "Oh, that's actually really cool that they like reach out to people that follow them." So maybe sometime this week we should play the demo for that. I won't spoil it, but it's like I think it's an open world duck game. Let me look. It's called No Wings or something. Hold up. They messaged me back now. It's called No Wings Required. And like they only have like 234 people following their TikTok. But it looks so cute. You play as a little duck. And so I downloaded the demo like today before stream. And I'm like, yo, that's actually so sick. Like they reached out to me. Yeah. So like I might in the next few days play that demo on stream. Just because like I rarely get people reaching out to me going, "Hey, have you played our game?" You know, like that genuinely seems so cool. The idea of having like people reach out to me to play a game. Like I know they probably don't like watch my content or know like I'm a content creator. They were just asking since I follow them if I've played the demo. Right? But like at the same time, I genuinely felt that, you know? It just feels good. I think just being acknowledged feels good. Yeah. I've just never had that happen. Actually, that's not true. There was one guy before, way before, when I had just started my YouTube channel that reached out and gave me a free code to his game. And I played it for a video. But I didn't like the game that much. So my video, he was like, "Oh, can you link me the video that you made for the game?" And I linked it to him. I don't remember. I think I linked it to him and said, "Hey, the game, it was like broken for me or something, so I didn't like say the nicest of things. I apologize. I did get the game for free and I should have said nicer things." And he's like, "Oh, no worries." And then like he had like a trailer where he showed off like streamers' reactions to it, and he just cut me from the video. Either that or he never like actually looked at my video for it. This was forever ago. So that was kind of funny. I just think he saw what I said about it and was like, "Man, this guy really reamed into me or something," because it was a demo, or like it was early access, so I shouldn't have been so like mean about it, but at the same time, I was kind of like, man, there's a lot of things broken here. And, like, overall, it was not a bad game, but... like, I've played worse. Like, I remember my first ever negative Steam review that I gave. Holy shit. It was called, like, In the End... The End in Ari's Quest or something. You play as a fox, and I was like, oh, how bad could it be? It's pretty cool. And then I played it, and I went, man, those 2 levels felt bad. I did not want to play that game. Like, after the first level, I was like, man, I don't want to play this game anymore, but I'm going to play level 2 at least. And then after level 2, it was the end of the game, and I was like, really? 2 levels? That's it? It was so bad they had to cut it after 2 levels. Okay, and then we just go. Okay. I'm like trying not to like have my fingers cramp up or anything while I'm just like building this. What I need to do is go down again. Kind of got to go this way with it. Oh. Every time that I put a dirt like right beside me, it's like I just keep thinking that I'm falling, and I'm like, no, no, not again, not again, please, not again. I can't let it happen again. Oh yeah, let's put some torches down so that hopefully nothing spawns up here. Oh, hello. Are Endermen taking my dirt from up here? Is that what's happening? Or is it just... I don't like this. We're going to do this. Yeah. This still has to go up. Okay. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. This mountain just gives me anxiety. I can't wait till it's down far enough to where if I fall off, I'll just be safe. That'll be a glorious day, you know? It'll just feel so nice and reassuring to not have to just fall off and die. Okay. Is that another... Put that there. There's another hole somewhere, I know. Ooh, don't like that. There's another hole somewhere along this side, chat. Oh, and a skeleton. We love that guy. Is this the hole? Yep. There it is. Found it. Bye-bye. I'm like, I don't have a drink. haven't been drinking anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every time that I update the game, the achievements reset. I was like, I wonder how many achievements I don't have. All of them, pretty much. Because the next achievements are make a pickaxe with wood, make a sword with wood. And I just haven't done that since I updated. Actually, it's not even every time I update. It's every time I change versions of the game in general. Because when I go over to Gremlin Craft, it also does that. Not for the Gremlin Craft server, but for this server. Or this world. Bah. Which, that's one of the things I'm gonna miss about this world is every time that I update it resets my statistics too. So like if I go to statistics, it tells me like all these stuff, but if you go to like number of deaths, 0, because it reset when I went up to 1.3, so all your statistics get reset, which sucks, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. It just is like, oh man, it'd be cool to have that number keep going up. Technically, I think it's connected with my, my test world, so I could just die that many times in the test world as well. And like have it link up, be the same. I'm pretty sure it does that. It did for the earlier, like the very first versions. I know that, so I'm pretty sure it would be the same. Because it goes by version, not by world. I think there's still tons of mobs down there. Oh boy. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Cool. So this layer almost feels small. This one. So let's pull this one out. Another one. But then it's gonna... No! No! Like that. Something like that. I'm actually surprised this song doesn't get copyrighted when it goes on YouTube. Just because it's not from a... it sounds like it's from a game, because I know, like... I looked up the actual song that I was like, yo, this sounds like this song. But it is a very different song. Because I was just going to put the game one that it reminded me of in there. And then I didn't, because I didn't realize how different they were. And then I'm like, I wonder if I just add this. But it's from a more obscure anime. Again, it's just because since it's from an anime and like stuff, I would assume it would be copyrighted. Because I tried adding One Piece stuff. And it just went, nah, you can't do that. I was like, ah, fair enough. But this one just works. I don't know. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go further out here. I kind of want this part to come like down, but it already did come down right there. So where haven't I gone like a big chunk down? Because I came down here, came down there, came down there, and there. Came down, well, not really. It was like a little bit here. A little bit. Oh no, right there. It came down a lot. There we go. Where does it really need it the most, though? So I feel like I want to do another one. Maybe on this corner, like here. Like there. Right here. Because then it would go down, have another thing come up there. Maybe. That might be a good idea. Just pull it way down. Because either that or this is going to go like all the way out to there and there. And the more I like pull it down, the quicker it's going to go towards the ground. Oh my god, how did you spawn up there, bro? This mountain is going to have so many torches on it. I swear, this song stops like right there every single time. Why does it do that? It's weird. Certain songs like stop at specific points like every single time. And I'm like, huh? How does it know the exact spot that it stops at every single time? It's actually just built into the song. It's built to lag. Okay. I'm gonna go over there and go down a peg. Not as much as like this side, but, you know. Enough to where it's believable. Again, if I kept going just straight out with it, it would be... Okay, so let's see here. So this layer, all the way in that corner. Well, we could try going all the way to the corner on this layer. See what happens. We can come down a bit on this layer, but not a whole bunch. So if I come all the way over here, I'd want that corner specifically, so we'd have to go like all the way over here. I came all the way out over here because I'm like, well, at least this way, it's above the water, so less likely to die over here. Oh. And those guys are spawning. Lovely. Don't you just love it when things just spawn? No, we're getting there. Okay. Oh yeah, right here. Just perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I thought I dropped dirt down there. Those were damn squids. Oh, and there's more clay over there, too. That's good to know. So if I need more clay, I can come out this way. Man, I really want to keep looking at the, like, MC selector thing to see how big this mountain is becoming. Hold up. If I close all this down. Oh, it made a... I didn't mean for it to do that, but okay. It's got me curious. It's got me curious. Fresh start. There it is. Because I'm like, oh my god. Look, if I go like this. It does look pretty big. Nah, look. So this right here is the mountain, chat. This is how big the mountain is right now. Because I just loaded it up right now. And this is, hold up. If I just go like, take it down by, oh no. But take it down to like here. There we go. So this is still above everything. Yeah, so that's the mountain compared to the village and like the thing there. There's the mountain compared to the sheep farm, which this is below the, I believe. Oh no, doesn't. I guess it doesn't count the roof is made out of oh, maybe it's right here. Maybe this green on top is actually the leaves. Actually, I forgot I put leaves on top of it, but it's like leaves on top of fences. There's my thing over to my old house, and then over here is spawn. And then here is everywhere that I have loaded in right now. So we've got all this up here. Last update, I had it where I went all the way to like there, and then I went like all the way down here, and I went like on a trip down here and then back up to find this jungle. This is a jungle here. I went all the way down and back to find that, and so I was like, well, it was literally just hours. It was like so long of ocean that I just deleted it so I can reload these chunks. Same with over here. It was like a lot of ocean, and then like I went to find a desert, and then I found these deserts over here, which since this one's cut off right there and there might mean that like it's gonna be really weird, because this is how like the world gets cut off right now. Is like when you load new chunks, it's kind of like on the border. So this whole snow biome there, this snow biome is really small, but I'm pretty sure this whole lake is like frozen over. That's all frozen water, even though like that's a swamp that it's next to, so it has frozen water in the swamp. And then this snow biome here, which keeps creeping into my friggin' thing. Yeah. And this whole forest here. I've barely been over to this area. I've barely been, like, I try not to explore too much, just because I'm like, later on when new things get added, I want to like be able to explore and find new stuff. But I can always delete it too. Like if I don't want that there, I can just be like, bam, gone. Let's reload it. But the reason I wanted to keep here is because I wanted to be able to like walk around here and then go down to the jungle, which I'm hoping I can just walk around to. I'm hoping it's like a big circle with like a big ocean thing in the middle. Okay. Enough of that. Enough of that. Back to building. Back to doing this. I find it funny. I found out recently as well is like the mountains, the mountains that I like, this mountain was taking inspiration from originally. A bunch of people that build mountains don't build the backsides of the mountain, because like they'll build the mountain in the back of their base to be like a backdrop, and then like it's just the one side of the mountain because they never go to the other side of the mountain. And I'm like, wait, you didn't do both sides of the mountain? What? Like in those hardcore, I built this thing in this like 100 days. They just built the one side of the mountain to look cool on one side. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean you built it one-sided? You didn't want to build anything on the other side of the mountain? You didn't want a double-sided mountain, bro? You didn't want more sides? You didn't want to build... Like, I have plans to build over there. Or, like, do things over there. So I can't have... Or, like, I have, like, an idea to put, like, a pathway on the water out of at least dirt to like have it be not just sitting on the water. And I'm like, how do people design half a mountain and not... I mean, it would be time saving to not have to build the other half of a mountain for sure, but... I don't know, I feel like building half a mountain would be more effort because you'd have to like when I come down here, I can go like all the way around. I can like circle this all the way around the mountain, whereas half a mountain, you can't really do that. It's just broken. Yeah, over here needs to come down again, I think, because this is going to get very flat all of a sudden. Or we do this. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, chat. I'm actually surprised that so my small little movie theater got Iron Lung in it, which I was surprised that it got that. But the fact that it didn't get the Backrooms movie surprises me more, because like more people, I think, in my mind, talked about the Backrooms movie in general. Like, I haven't seen it yet, and I want to see it. Like, I don't care that a lot of people said it was pretty bad. I just want to see it. So, like, the fact that my movie theater didn't get it, like, surprises me. Because, like, I swear it was talked about more than Iron Lung. Even though Iron Lung was, like, really good. I'm just like, wow. But maybe I'm wrong. Is the Backrooms not more popular than Iron Lung? Am I wrong about that? Is it just because Markiplier? I don't know. I feel like more people talk about the Backrooms than they do... Well, I don't want to say Markiplier in general, but like... Iron Lung in general, for sure. Like, I played that game. No one came to me playing that game. No one was watching that. No one cared. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah. Well, I've heard... I don't know if... Like, hear me out. I'm not the biggest Backrooms fan. But I've heard mixed things. I've heard people say it's bad. I've heard some people say it was alright. And then I've heard people say it's bad because it's not like the Roblox game. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean you're comparing it to a Roblox game? The Roblox game was not made by the creator of the Backrooms. It is a game. Yeah. I've heard so many people say it's not like the Roblox game that I'm like, bro, you're comparing it to a Roblox game. What are you expecting? Like, you're telling me that a Roblox game is better than a movie? Like, what? So, I don't know. I'm leaving my hope, like my hopes for the movie are really low. So I'm hoping that it's actually like decent because of that. I love having low expectations of things though. Like, what movie was it? There was a movie that I had low expectations going into, and I was like really impressed that it was way better than my low expectations. And then there was something like the Super Mario Galaxy movie where I had low expectations going in, and it was still pretty bad. But to preface that, I'm gonna wait. Mostly because A, they're not showing the Digital Circus in my local theater, and it wasn't on their lineup, so I doubt that they will. And it'll be on YouTube in no time for free. So like, if my theater didn't get it week 1, they're not getting it. There's no money in it for them if they don't bring it right away. So I'm like, I doubt that they're getting it in theaters. And 2, I don't like that fandom. I don't like fandoms a lot of the time, and like, there are some bad fandoms, but that has to be one of the worst fandoms I've ever, like, and I was part of the My Hero, well, I don't want to say the My Hero fandom, because, like, I remember hearing about My Hero fandom when I was watching My Hero, and going, man, like, my ex and I were watching My Hero, and they were telling me all this stuff about the fandom, and I'm like, I'm glad I don't get involved in fandoms, you know? I like things, and that's it. I like the thing, and I just mind my own business, because it is not a great time. There are just wackos on the internet, man. There are some weird people out there. Yeah. I do that with a lot of things. I didn't know how bad the My Hero fandom was till my ex started telling me all about it. And I went, man, do I not care? And she got pissed at me for that because she was trying to tell me something. But there's a reason I'm not with my ex anymore. There's a reason that we're not together, and it's kind of good. It's good. I'm better. We're better, I assume. I've only seen her like once or twice since we were together, so I actually don't know if they're better, but it's better not. I'm trying to think of like what other fandoms. I've stayed away from Invincible fandom because I swear Invincible fans just hate Invincible. And like, I'm not the biggest Invincible fan in general, but I swear that that's all it is. Underrune, well, I guess I'm also not a part of any toxic Undertale and Deltarune fandoms. The only bad part I've heard about the Undertale fandom is people were complaining that Undertale is still not like translated into any other languages than English. But the creator, Toby Fox, has come out and said multiple times that he doesn't want to translate it to any other languages unless he knows specifically the translations are like perfect, because the whole point of Undertale and Deltarune is it's a comedy game that requires so much comedy, and like comedy doesn't translate to different languages as well. It's hard to translate comedy. And like, especially in something like Undertale, comedy just is so ingrained into it that if a joke doesn't land, then people of that language would be like, why do people like this game so much, you know? The only time I've seen comedy translated well is usually in anime. Because usually anime does like comedy that is very translatable. Yeah. I just feel like he cares a lot about that, or a lot about the integrity of the comedy. I don't know. That's what I've heard, but that's the only the bad part I've heard. I don't know. It's his game. He can do what he wants. I get it. That's at least the only thing I've heard negative towards that anyway. But I assume there's tons more. You never know. I keep thinking my phone's been going off because it's like, it's been like the face up and the light right here keeps reflecting off it, so it looks like I keep getting a like a text message or something or a notification. Because I never have my phone on, like, I always have my phone on silent. Because I just don't care a lot of the time. So it's like, oh, leave it on silent and it'll be fine. Amino days, bro. Amino, that's crazy. That brings me back. I was in so many, okay. I was in so many Amino fandom things. What year would have that been? 2016? In 2016, yeah. Because I went to an anime convention and I cosplayed Killua from Hunter x Hunter. I like dyed my hair white, had a gray shirt. I like made custom shoes because I like bought the shoes and I went to an anime convention and cosplayed. And I was like 14 at the time. And I posted the cosplay online in the Amino thing. And someone was like ripping into me. And I was like, well, how old are you? And he's like, oh, I'm 30. And I just responded with, imagine being a 30-year-old ripping on a 14-year-old. And like he like responded to it going, yeah, grown-ass man, by the way. And he like responded to that going, imagine being a 14-year-old and posting on here. And I'm like, imagine being a grown-ass man on Amino. You would not catch me downloading that app. Not as a 23-year-old in the year 2026, man. Could not catch. I'm not catching a case like that. No way. No Man's Land. Yeah. Bro, there was some whack ass shit on there. I don't even think I got the bad side of it because I was just anything I was interested in, I was just joining. I just joined shit. Didn't always go on all of them, but anything I was like, ooh, I'm interested in this, I'd just join it. Hunter x Hunter was one of them. I remember making dumbass posts on some of them too. Don't remember the posts, I just remember making dumb posts. Again, the one that I was the most proud of was the cosplay one that I was like, yo, look, I'm cosplaying Killua to go to the anime convention, hell yeah. And some grown-ass man was just ripping into me for no reason whatsoever. He was like, bro, take your internet away, man. Like, why do you care what a 14-year-old is doing, man? It's crazy. Yeah, I think I was a part of an Attack on Titan one. I was a part of an Adventure Time one. Anything that I was like, hey, I'm slightly interested in that. Yeah, we're joining that. And I just remember like I was collecting them like Pokemon. I was like, bro, I'm collecting the fandoms. I remember being interested in Doctor Who and joining I'm pretty sure I joined a Doctor Who one. Because I just like, it was like, oh, Doctor Who? I'm interested in that now. And I was just trying to join every fandom I could because I was like, yo, there's a community out there that I could join. It was so funny. I'm trying to think of like what if there's anything that I got into just to join one of those. Maybe there might have been like an anime that I watched just to join them. I don't know. Trying to think of like, bro, tell me. I bet I was probably part of a Hermitcraft Amino too. I bet that there are Dream SMP Aminos or something similar. I wasn't on that app during that time, but that would not surprise me. Like, if you tell me there isn't, that would surprise me more. Again, I don't know. Yeah. Again, like, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Actually, This is reminding me of like, I was going to a convention with my ex, and we had tickets to go, and it was in like February, and I remember them going, "Yo, these people from My Hero Academia are gonna be there. You should watch it. We should watch it together," because they were. My ex had just started season 2, and season 4 hadn't started yet. It was just starting when this came out. You were a Dream SMP kid? Yeah. I like Dream SMP. It was alright. I know a lot of people think it was cringe, but I'm like, whatever. It's just people playing Minecraft. I don't really... Just don't get attached to shit and fandom shit and just don't worry about it, you know? But at the convention, there was going to be My Hero Academia, like, English voice actors. So my ex had just started season 2, and they went, "Yo, you should catch up with me." Or no, they were almost done season 1. And you should catch up with me so that we could watch it together. And I was like, "Oh, okay." I remember binge watching My Hero because my ex wanted me to. And then when they asked me, "Yo, what episode are you on?" After like a couple days, I was like, "Oh, episode 14." And they're like, "Episode 14? You're almost caught up with me. I'm on episode like 20 something, 22 of season 1. And then I kind of went, "Yeah, episode 14 of season 2 or 3. And they were like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, I'm basically done. And then by the time we went to the convention, I was basically caught up. I just hadn't started season 4. And season 4 was like the newest season to come out. It was pretty funny. Being like, "Yeah, I'm a little bit further than you actually." And they really wanted to watch it together with me, so I was kind of... I don't know how to word it, and then like, I like competition and shit like that, so like when someone's like, "Oh, we should catch up," and I'm like, "Yeah, let's catch up." And then they're like, "We'll watch it together." Oh, right. I don't think I was a great boyfriend, but, you know, you live and you learn. I know that now, and I don't think I would be now either, but, you know, I'm very self-centered and self-aware of that. But it's funny because I just finished season 5 now. I just finished season 5 of My Hero like the other day. And I remember watching episode 1 like the day it aired. And like, I remember it because I remember my old friends being like, "Oh, no spoilers." And I said something, and it wasn't meant to be like a spoiler thing, but I somehow said, "Oh, like in My Hero Academia." And they were like, "What?" And I was like, "You know." And they're like, "Spoilers." I'm like, "It was?" And I don't remember what I said exactly, but it just reminded me of that. And then I stopped watching My Hero after that. Well, after me and my ex broke up, I stopped watching My Hero. And I've recently wanted to come back to it because it won like Anime of the Year last year, and I've been told the ending is pretty good, and it's just been a whole thing. We're like, man, I want to watch it now. That, and I actually want to catch up on some shows, and since it's finished, I'm like, I could either watch that or I could continue watching One Piece like I have been, because One Piece is really good too, but never got into it. That's fair. My Hero was like, it was like one of my favorite animes for the time, but getting into it now would be, I don't know. My issue right now, especially with like Invincible, and like I'm glad that The Boys is over now. My issue right now is the medium, like pop culture has drove superheroes into the ground with how many superhero things there have been, that I'm just kind of burnt out on superheroes as a medium in general. This is why I haven't watched the newest season of Invincible, because I just don't care that much. Like, Invincible's cool, don't get me wrong, and like obviously it's different than any other superhero thing, like most, like My Hero and Invincible and The Boys are different than regular superheroes in its own aspect. But superheroes in general, superhero stories, have been driven so far into the dust and the dirt because that's been the big thing for so long that I'm just like, man, it's time to move on to something else, please. Can we just get like a bunch of something else? Can we get a bunch of space movies? Can we get a bunch of something that isn't superheroes for a bit? Like, take a break. It needs a breather. I don't care about your superhuman abilities anymore. Give me more. Yeah. There's certain stories that are good. Like the new Spider-Man, I saw a trailer for that today in the theaters. That looks okay. The new Supergirl, I kind of want to go see, but I'm holding my breath on it, mostly because it's a story about her saving her dog. And I'm like, okay, they could do something good. But like, what was it? Oh shit. My headphones disconnected. They'll reconnect in a minute. All of the Marvel shows that they've been bringing out, though, don't care. I started She-Hulk. I've watched WandaVision and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And Moon Knight. Moon Knight was alright. And I also watched that Hawkeye show with that girl. I don't remember her name, because I don't care. I just don't. There's probably been some movies that I missed too. I just am like, you burn people out. Too many. You know? There's too many. It's the same with like, I'm actually surprised that there was, at the Summer's Game Fest, I was surprised at how much variety there was, because usually it's like, oh, random space game. Oh, random space game. Ah, medieval fantasy, space game. Or like another. There was nice variety, which I was surprised about, but I will take. It was nice. Which I'm curious what they'll announce at the Xbox showcase tomorrow. My thought, obviously they have a Gears of War section, which Gears of War is one of those games that I've kind of wanted to play just because it seems really cool. They have the Gears of War section, but I really want them to talk about the Fable, because Fable seems really cool, like the Fable remake or whatever. Yeah. Like I said, there was some decent stuff. Actually, the one that caught my eye the most was that 1666. I like that a lot. That one seems really cool because it's from the original like creator of Assassin's Creed, which I haven't played many Assassin's Creed, so I can't even speak on that part of it. But I liked the concept of it because it seemed really interesting and new. And I also liked the idea of it being in 1666, 666, the devil numbers or whatever, and it being about, like, friggin' all these guys dying and, like, vampires or something like that. 1666 Amsterdam. That one seemed, like, it grabbed my attention more than anything else at the show. That and like people have been talking about the new God of War stuff, mostly the controversies, but I'm like, that seems interesting. I like God of War. I want to play like all the God of War games I haven't played, to be fair, but because I've played God of War 1, 2, 3, and 2018. I haven't played Ragnarok or Ascensions or Ghost of Sparta or Chains of Olympus or any of that. So any new God of War always excites me, even though I haven't played it all. What I'm thinking about doing is waiting for the remake of 1, 2, and 3 and replaying 1, 2, and 3, and then like finding a way to play like Ascensions and Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus in with it, so that I get all of the story together. And the new one. The newest one, the side-scrolly one, that's only on PS5. I'm tempted to go down here and go out with it. God, this... I want to be done this mountain. Can we get this to the ground? Can this be the ground layer? God, this mountain takes forever, man. Yeah. You ever build something that takes forever to build? No, you ever build something that just takes eons upon eons? But a lot of farms, fair. Oh, and speaking of, like, the Amazing Digital Circus and stuff, I'm kind of going to be sad that it's gone. But again, I'm not going to be mad that the fandom is gone. Because, like, that shit sucked. I'm going to be more sad that it's over. But at the same time, I am really looking forward. I'm really looking forward to Lamplight District. Because, like, I hear, like, not a lot of people talking about that. And it really is, like, up my alley. I want to rewatch that pilot. And because no one's talking about it, I'm like, yes, maybe it'll have a smaller, more more contained fandom. Lamplight District. Yeah, they brought out a pilot for it for how long ago now? All that I know is in the description of the Lamplight District video, they said that, like, they will not be working on Lamplight District till Digital Circus is over. Or at least they said that back in, like, November or something. It was a year ago already. Let's see. But it got me really excited. It's another Glitch show.
To the Whale Belly Butcher Shop.
The Whale Belly Butcher Shop. Anyway, when did it come out? April of last year. So just over a year ago. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Because I can show this. Look, it's friggin' a mummy, a dude with bread for a head. Like a mummy butcher. Or she's a mummy, he's like a zombie. Oh my god, it's so cool. Gamerverse is good, yes, but I can already see the fandom becoming the Digital Circus fandom. I can already see it happening. So, Gamerverse is a good story. I will not be interacting with any of that fandom. It is the pilot episode of that. And, like, I'm more excited for this because the fandom seems, at least what I have witnessed, seems like a normal people. And seems very interesting. I like the show. I like the idea of the show. I want it to do well. I want Gamerverse to do well, but again, the fandom there, not it, Chief. It's not it. I'm staying away from that fandom with a 10-foot pole. And I don't even know if I want to poke them with it. The episode was good, though. Don't get me wrong. Again, Gamerverse I'll probably watch, because it was a good episode. But, man, do I want their other shows instead first. Bro, Glitch has so many shows that have just had pilots. Oh, man. They picked up Lackadaisy as well. Like, forever ago. And, like, Lackadaisy still only has a pilot. And I'm like, bro. Lackadaisy seems so cool as well. Like, what are you talking about? You have Lackadaisy, and now you got Lackadaisy Gamerverse, the Guinevere show. There's another one. Lamplight District, Guinevere. There's another one that they have. Gamerverse, Lackadaisy. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, why not have your team focus on, like, 2 shows instead of having 4? is what I'm saying. Because, like, if you spread out, if you take those people and use them wisely in that, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm overlooking it, but, like, why not have 2 teams for 2D animation shows and 2 teams for 3D animation shows? You know? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong for that. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. I'm not an animation person. I don't actually know. I just feel like they could focus on like a few shows and get them out quicker. But again, I don't know how it works. I guess if one of their shows like flops, they can make money from their more popular shows. Yeah. So like if Lamplight District isn't as popular, and then they bring out, like, a Lamplight District episode and a Gamerverse episode, the Gamerverse episode will make money to let their other shows flourish, which could be good. I really need to go down and, like, chop down all these trees. Yeah, that pillar is where the stronghold is, so it'll definitely be under the mountain, which means I'll need another way in if I want to go to the end. Did I ever play Minecraft Storm? I played most of the first game. I didn't finish the first game, I know that. And then I didn't own the second game. I just remember, the thing that I remember the most actually is there was this bridge in the game where it had like andesite stairs and like stuff on it. And I was like, yo, andesite stairs, why don't you add that to the game? And it wasn't in the game at the time. It was just andesite blocks. And I remember seeing andesite stairs and like granite stairs and stuff and being like, yo, add that to the game, add that to the main game. Come on, I want to build with that. I want to build that bridge. But I never finished the game. I want to go back and play like all of the Minecraft games. Like I want to play Dungeons to see what's in Dungeons, because I know there's a bunch of stuff in Dungeons that isn't in the main game, which pisses me off. Especially now that they announced all this stuff for Dungeons 2 as well, that isn't in the game. They're adding a whole Warden dimension to Dungeons 2. And it's like, brother in Christ, just give me the stuff in the main game first. But I feel like a lot of that stuff is testing to see how it runs. Honestly, with I don't know if it's a DLC for Dungeons, but there's an end area. If they just add all of the Enderman variants and like all of the end stuff from Dungeons to Minecraft, that would be a perfectly fine end update in my mind. Where I'm like, that's all I would need. Is just the stuff you already have, make it in the actual game. I actually kind of want to go more over there. Yeah, I own Dungeons, but I've never played it. I just have heard all of the creatures and all of the things in Dungeons that piss me off because they have friggin'... Hold up. So everyone talks about having an end update. But then friggin' Dungeons... Hold up, which one? They have like... Oh, my head's maybe in the way of that. I actually don't know. Let's move my face cam up just a tad. Which guys do they got? Minecraft Dungeons Enderman. Endermen? No, not Enderman variants. The Ultimate Edition of Minecraft Dungeons? Look at all of these guys are in Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, fair enough. They've got the Arch Vessel, like this thing, Heart of the Ender. They've got Blastling. Like, pfft. They've got friggin' the regular Enderman, Endermite Pet, Enderscent, which is this thing. Right? I don't know what these things are. Blinding Eye. Oh, pretty much the same. Okay. Yeah, Heart of the Ender boss. Imperfect Heart of the Ender. This thing. Just give me these, man. This is all I need for an end update, is like adding all of these mobs, maybe a few new blocks, and a new wood type. I don't know. Pisses me off. And then Minecraft Dungeons 2 is getting a new, like, warden. Everybody said it won't end, it fades away, and in the intro, I was hard to see that. I love Good Kid. I went to a Good Kid concert in early May. Out on my own, I'm in denial about living life alone. Inches in disarray, I think we'll be okay. Yeah. You got Dungeons? Yeah, I should play Dungeons. I've had it for a while and I just haven't played it. It's one of the I want to play like all of the, well, I don't know about Legends. But that's another thing that pisses me off. Legends, friggin' when Legends was announced, I was like, "Oh, cool, a new Minecraft game." Hell yeah. They started the trailer off with showing a badger. Like, what? We don't have badgers in Minecraft. Why not use like an armadillo or like any mob that we already have, a pig, anything? No. We need a new mob. We need a badger. You can't add that to the main game, but no. The Minecraft movie, yeah, we need new piglin types that aren't in the game too. And then instead of actually adding them to the game, you could pay for an expansion on Bedrock Edition to get them. Piss me off. Like, why? Why do that? It's so annoying. I'm like, if I ever make multiple games, yeah, there's not going to be any friggin' differences between the games. They're going to add the things. If I'm going to add them to one game, they're going in the other one because they're in the same damn universe. It just gets me heated. It's like, why? Why do this? Why, Mojang? Why? Just to piss me off. Just to get me riled up. But I think the new biome that they're adding in the fall is a good step. I like that. With the poplar wood set and the different leaf colors, because man, did it make me want to build a like autumn themed area so bad. It just instantly sparked a, hey, I have an idea. Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. Type spit. What I need to do is maybe either make a Minecraft book or make like a to-do list like board in the town of like little projects here and there, you know? So that I don't forget what I'm doing. There we go. Just a little bit more. This mountain. I hope I have enough dirt for this mountain. I swear if I don't have enough dirt for this mountain. Please tell me I have enough dirt for this mountain. Why were you asking if I've played Minecraft Story Mode? Just in general, curious. Again, I've played, I don't know how many chapters there are, but I've probably played about half the chapters if I were to guess. Probably played about half the chapters, honestly. I would assume. Oh, and I'm out of dirt. I almost just was like, oh, I'm out of dirt, jumped off to go get some, but I'm like, that would have killed me. Fair. Did you play the second game as well? I remember when the second game came out. I don't remember the year. I just remember I remember seeing it at EB Games, GameStop, whatever you call it. I need more food, I think, before my food runs dry. I kind of want to kill all the pigs and cows, except for 2, and then, like, breed them up. Was the second game any good? It's by Telltale, right? Or am I tripping? Is it just a Telltale-like company? Because, like, hearing The Wolf Among Us coming back, that's kind of cool. It was, and yes, it was by Telltale. Nice. What I might do, because Wolf Among Us is, like, the sequel is coming back next year, I might wait for the remaster, play both the remaster and The Wolf Among Us 2 when they come out. Because, like, I've never played The Wolf Among Us. But a lot of people call it, like, the best Telltale game out there. And, like, hearing that, I was like, holy, they're remaking it, too? That's cool. I hope Telltale makes a comeback with The Wolf Among Us. Because I like Telltale. But they bit off more than they could chew. Yeah. Well, what happened with Telltale was they were in a midst of all of their games ended up where, like, it was supposed to be that your choices had meaning, but then a lot of people were going to YouTube to watch people play it instead of actually playing it. So, like, a lot of times they weren't making as much money as they should have been because more people were watching playthroughs of it. And then they Game of Thrones was big and Stranger Things was big, so they bought the rights to make a Stranger Things and a Game of Thrones game that was in the future. And because no one was, like, less people were buying their games because people were going to watch YouTubers play it, they just weren't making enough money to actually buy these things. They were just buying licenses of these franchises to make games, but they didn't have the money to do that. So they kind of, like, went under because they didn't have the rights. Well, they had the rights, but they didn't have the time to make games that would actually make them money. They needed to, like, slow down. But I remember them announcing, or not announcing, but they were, like, in the back. I remember looking up, like, what's the next Telltale game? And, like, they were working on a Stranger Things one when Stranger Things was, like, really big. And then, like, they had a Game of Thrones one down the corridor, like, prepped as well. Aye. So, and then, like, they were on their final season of the Walking Dead game, and they had to have a different company help them make it because they were going under. And they're like, we want to at least finish the Walking Dead final season. I was gonna kill the pigs too, but I'm like, damn. 58 steak ain't bad. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it at a stack. And then maybe I do the same to the pigs and then sell the raw pig meat and cook up the steak instead. I'm surprised that, like, I'm surprised other companies haven't gone down the, like, same path as Telltale. Like, I mean, like, bad business-wise and, like, gone under. Again, not that Telltale was bad, it's just they didn't... Their type of game is weird because, like, again, a lot of people was watching it on YouTube, so, like, less people were playing it than just watching it. Which sucks for a company like that, especially that made decent games, you know? It would be one thing if they made shitty games, but the only downside to their games is once you watch someone play it, you don't really want to play it yourself. That was their one downfall. Especially story-based games. That's why I didn't watch any Dispatch, because I was like, I'm gonna just play Dispatch. Oh. Give me one of those. No? Oh, maybe? That happens with that type of game. Exactly. Actually, I want... Okay. What I'd really love is if Telltale came back, the type of game I want them to buy, the license that they need to get is Pirates of the Caribbean. Or the Dispatch people just need to make their own pirate game with that style, because I want a story-based pirate game. Oh, and he didn't... Alright, I'll buy that next time I get steak, but I'll need to cook up this steak. I just want a story-based pirate game, man. I want a choice-based pirate game. It would be so cool. I've just been in a pirate mood for the last little bit, so like anything pirate related, I'm just like, yes, give it to me now. I want to get Windrose. Just because pirates, man. But, like, it's a tough choice. Mostly because I didn't want to spend money on Windrose. Windrose seems really cool, but I haven't seen enough about it to make it be like, I want to buy this game. It just seems like a fun game. But I'm also a big sucker for survival crafting games. Like, I want to play Grounded, I want to play more Raft, I want to finish Raft, I want to play Valheim again to actually get through Valheim. I want to play The Forest 2. There's a lot of them. They take a while, though. I forgot some cobblestone. Change 3 of those for 3 of these. There we go. And then I'll come back and get the food next time. Just have it cooking to start. Speaking of studios, I kind of want to get some indie thing going on myself. Cool, cool. That's awesome. I actually have a book full of, like, indie game ideas for if I ever, like, start an indie game. My issue comes with I just want to play games, and there's so many games to already play that making a game is friggin' tough, and I most times just want to sit down and play the games that I haven't played yet. But that's really cool. I'm always envious of people that can make games, though. That side of me wants to do that, but there's just so many, like, things that I'm like, oh man, I would love to just play all of these damn games. But making a game would be cool too, but time. Maybe one day, if I'm like a full-time streamer or like can make money, like, yeah. It would be one thing if I didn't have, like, I have a job now if I didn't have like all of these other responsibilities, it would be one thing, you know? That, I'm watching One Piece. That also adds to it. But yeah. Yeah, I need to go like that. And that, I think the main issue actually is all of my free time goes to editing YouTube videos for my YouTube channel. And I post weekly, so I try and have the video out and ready for the week. And so like all of my effort goes into editing YouTube videos. Whereas like if I spend any of that time making a video game, then I wouldn't have a video out that week. And like I could pay an editor to do the videos, but I also like editing myself. So it's a catch-22 of like, oh, do I put time into something else? It's difficult. Because like it takes me pretty much a whole week to make a video, or sometimes more. Like the video I'm working on right now is taking me a couple weeks, and I've like been making filler videos that take less time. Because editing takes quite a while. And I feel like I would just get frustrated with a lot of games stuff. Like making a game sounds very, very difficult, especially when things don't go the way you want it to. Like the Repo devs just brought out a like update trailer thing, and they're like, oh, we just added this thing, we just added that thing, we just added... I'm like, they make it seem like that was an easy thing to do. And I'm like, bro, I know for a fact that was not an easy thing to do. I know for a fact you're saying it like it was the easiest shit to add. That shit must have taken forever. Yeah, that too. Well, like, what I like to think about is, like, even if you're a solo person, you work on, like, one thing at a time, and you get good at one thing. Like, you don't have to be amazing at one thing. You just have to work on, like, one thing at a time. But I also understand that that could be daunting as well. I don't know. I feel like I'd work on one skill at a time rather than friggin' all 52 at once or whatever. However many it is that a game takes. But again, I don't quote me on anything, either animation-wise or game dev-wise, because like it all seems really interesting and cool until I'm like actually in the seat doing it and being like, man, this sucks. You know? Because I've downloaded Godot before. I've downloaded Unity before. Got nowhere with it. I made a ball. I made a sphere that I was like, yeah, this will be good. A sphere? Yeah. Basically, I was trying to make my own version of the airport from Peak. And my idea was in the middle of it. It was kind of like, instead of an airport, it was like a museum. And I had this sphere that I was like, oh, eventually it'll be like a globe, and it'll be like a museum. And that was like my first starting, and then I just made the sphere, and I made a few walls, and I went, well, that was difficult enough. And that was that. And then I've done a little bit in Blender, where I made a cube and I made it fall, and I added some physics to it where it bounced. And I have drawn like 2 things with my drawing tablet, digital art wise. So I'm like nowhere on that either. And I don't know why, I feel every so often I go, man, if I just pulled out my drawing tablet again, I could start animation and doing like, bro, I've done like 2 drawings. What do you mean I think I could do animation? What type of world is my brain living in where I think I could just pop into animation and be like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that is fair to just start. Like that's what I say. Like, I know a bunch of people that are like, man, I wanna do streaming, or I wanna make YouTube videos. And like for me, that's where I'm like, bro, just do it. Like, that's where I know, like, my brain knows to just start things, but at the same time, it doesn't know that for the things that haven't started. Because for YouTube and streaming, I just do it, you know? I just hear. Whereas, like, other things, I haven't done that, so I don't know. Like, I know that, right? Like, my brain goes, oh yeah, right, just start. Nah. Like, it's funny. My brains are weird, man. They're like, oh yeah. I'm not gonna be good right away. Yeah. Actually, the main... Null, you've been to my Game of the Year series, right? The main reason I started that series was because I was like, oh, when I'm done the Game of the Year series, I'll know what makes a good video game because these are the best games that came out each year, and then I can make a good game. Get ideas for the best games. Yeah. When, like, I should be playing indie. If I really wanted to know what goes into games, I should have been playing, like, indie games. Because, like, it would be an indie game I would make. I don't know why I thought, yo, the best games? Yeah, they're the ones made by Santa Monica Studios and Nintendo. They're, like, all these big games. Oh, dang, that's cool. That's really cool. That you could find people that also like making games. You know? Like, that's honestly so cool. You'll have to tell me about your game. Or, like, if there's a demo or something, I should play it. Because friggin', again, I love indie games and, like, small teams and shit. It's so cool. The stuff that people can make is awesome. You know? I love creativity, though. I love, like, again, animation in general. Holy. I don't know how people do it. Like, again, I'm so cocky that, like, my brain's like, yeah, I could do animation. I could do that. 2D animation? Yeah. When I can barely even draw. I'm like, yeah. It's easy enough, right? Yeah. No. Well, maybe. It just depends, cause like, if you got a bunch of game devs that really liked Star Wars or something, maybe. Like, I could see it, but it's few and far between. Cause like there are some like the God of War games. Oh man, they're so good, but they are also AAA. But it's a completely different field. Like, there are some that, like, feel like it was poured their heart and soul into it, but the ones that just want to make money, no. Like, there are companies that obviously they need to make money, and they just make games to make money. Like, any Call of Duty game, no. Yeah. It's funny, because the companies that only do stuff for cash are usually the ones making, like, worse games. But their whole philosophy is get the game out, make some money, instead of making a good game. I found. Like, Call of Duty is too big to fail, but it, like, in my mind, it fails all the time. But it's too big to fail at this point. You know, like, it'll make money no matter what because people will buy it for no reason other than it's the new Call of Duty. And no matter how shit it is, people will still buy it. Same with sports games. But sports is such a weird medium in general because I'm not a sports person. It's funny, when I was way into Minecraft YouTube, we were talking about sports, and I was talking about it. Oh, I need to watch this thing, and my dad was like, "You don't watch sports? What are you watching?" And I was like, "Oh, just MCA, or is it MCA? Oh no, MCC, not MCA. MCC." And they were like, "Well, what's that? What's MCC?" And I was like, the Minecraft Championships. Yeah. And I was like, yeah. Sorry. I haven't watched MCC in forever, though. I just remember saying that to people, being like, "Yeah, I need to go watch my sports." Yeah, it is still a thing. I said the same thing when someone came into chat saying that. But it is still a thing. I said the exact same thing. Again, I haven't watched it in forever, but I remember when my dad and brother was like, "Oh, the hockey game's on tonight." I'm like, "Yeah, tomorrow's my sports thing as well." And they're like, "You watch sports?" I'm like, just MCC." And then for a little bit there, I was into Overwatch, and I followed like Overwatch esports, and was watching the World Championships of the Overwatch League, which was really interesting because I've never watched a esport before. So watching Overwatch, because I had played Overwatch, I was like, "Oh, this is really cool," because I know what's happening. I stayed up really late to watch that, actually. It was like on early in the morning. And like, I remember tweeting like a bunch about it when I was watching it, because I was like into it. And I know a lot of people give Overwatch shit, but Overwatch is pretty fun. Can be, anyway. There's also sweats, but we ignore them. But yeah, that I'm aware of, MCC is still a thing. I just don't watch it. Mostly because when it was going on, I pretty much only watched Rambu's POV. And I don't know if he's still in it, because I just haven't watched it in forever. And that's all I know. But I would assume that they're still going. See, I never watched Minecraft Mondays. Minecraft Mondays were before, like, when I was in high school. All of my friends didn't like Minecraft. So when I said, "Hey, I was playing Minecraft this week," they were like, "You still play Minecraft?" So for between 2016 to 2021, I basically didn't play Minecraft. I did every now and again, but not as much as I did before 2016 and after 2021. I just stopped playing Minecraft. So any Minecraft content between 2016 and 2021, just assume I never watched it or never knew anything about it. Even when PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye started playing, I never watched their series, because I was like, no, I don't watch Minecraft anymore. I want to be one of the cool kids. And peer pressure, that's the peer pressure, telling you not to play your favorite game. That's the peer pressure they don't tell you about. They always tell you about the drugs and alcohol peer pressure, and not the, you don't want to play your favorite game anymore? Ah, man, I don't want to look dumb. Damn, no one plays Minecraft anymore? What? And that's also the reason I never played Fortnite, is because Fortnite came out when I was in high school, and all of my friends were like, that's for kids. That's a game for young, and so I just never. Yeah, I know. That is, okay. It's true to an extent, because honestly, there's certain things that I consider cringe, and it usually comes down to there's a certain level. Seeing Among Us in the Summers Game Fest and everything that the people said there, holy did I really wish I could skip that, because I just didn't care. And like, I played my fair share of I played like 24 hours of Among Us, but seeing Among Us not only say, yo, we have a new detective game coming, and a Among Us show, every clip that I've seen of that Among Us show, I can't watch that. Oh my god, do I cringe so much. Do I cringe so much seeing that. And like, I think it's just, I played 24 hours of Among Us, and I said I'm never playing Among Us again. It's just, I think like, Among Us is fun to an extent, but I don't see how people can play that for much longer than I did. Because it's not, like, super fun. It's not like, oh man, this is an amazing new concept. It's just a murder mystery detective game. It's just the same. I don't know. It got old really quickly, and I almost didn't even buy it, but my old friends were like, yo, we're playing Among Us. I was like, okay. I'll play games with my old friends, you know? Whatever you guys are playing. It just, oh man. Among Us is the one thing that I'm like, man. Among Us of 2026, that to me is cringe. But I don't find a lot of things cringe in general though. I think it's playing an ad now. Or at least it says it's playing an ad, so I don't know if it is or not, but... Oh, we're getting down there. Come on. We're almost done. I need to go and chop down all those... When I run out of dirt this time, I'm gonna go down and chop down a bunch of trees. I need to go to, like, the other side of the mountain again. Because I've been working on this side for quite a while. I became a hippie before. I like these breadsticks. I get them from the dollar store. Product of Italy. I think, for me personally, it got to a point where it was like the meme game, where like you would always see videos of people. You still see videos of people playing it with mods and all these things. And it's just been drove into the ground so much by like unserious YouTubers that are just over the top and just dumb, that I've just been like desensitized to it. You know? I think that's where my like disdain comes from. It's just it became too much. And then actually, one thing that I dislike more than Among Us is Goose Goose Duck. Just because it's a Among Us clone that is worse than Among Us. I tried playing that with friends a couple times. Man, I was watching a YouTube video or doing something else while playing, and I was like, good. Like, when I died, I was like, good, I died. Sweet, I can go watch my YouTube video. Like, I just do not care. Stop talking about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. Yeah. I can't believe they're bringing out a second game. I knew that they were bringing out the TV series or the show or whatever on Paramount, but like a second Among Us game, never would have expected that. Like that was probably the biggest surprise from Summer's Game Fest is hearing. No, that and like Cuphead games actually. Cuphead games are cool. I never finished Cuphead, but I got to the final boss of Cuphead and then stopped because the final boss was something else. I say the final boss, but I meant like King Dice. Which King Dice kind of leads to the final boss because the devil is like the final boss after that. We got Whiplash from that. Fair. I was gonna say it's time for a new Cuphead game, but at the same time, 2016 Cuphead came out, and then in like 2021 the Chalice DLC came out, and that's when I started playing Cuphead because I was like, oh, I'll play all of Cuphead and play the DLC, and I bought the DLC. Yeah, I haven't finished Cuphead. And like I was genuinely like, oh, I'll finish this. That final fight was really tough, and I just went, eh. Oh, Whiplash from Cuphead or from Among Us? Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Both kind of gave a little bit of whiplash, I bet. But yeah, I like Cuphead. I actually... for Among Us. That's fair. Yeah, again, I knew they were making a series, but I was like... I genuinely was like, is that series out yet? And then they, like, dropped it yesterday, and I got whiplash. Yeah. I like Cuphead. I remember when there's like 3 seasons of the Cuphead show, and every time that the new season would drop, I would like stay up till midnight and like binge it while playing Minecraft. So I have like fond memories of like playing Minecraft alone at like midnight and watching the Cuphead show like popped out. And like it's not like an amazing show or anything, but I just have fond memories of it because I just remember playing Minecraft all 3 seasons. Whenever the season would drop, I just binged it and played Minecraft. And I just remember the Cuphead show being there. And I really wanted more Cuphead show. And I was like, when does season 4 come out? But the Cuphead show is a prequel to the game. And like season 3 leads pretty much like right into where the game starts. Like where the series ends is like right where the game starts. So I was like, dang, they're not making any more. At least not that I know of. Which is so sad. Because there's some funny moments in that show that, well, I say funny moments, but like, it reminds me of like a SpongeBob level of show, where like, it just had some funny moments, I guess, yeah. The only thing I'm curious about the Among Us show though, is it episodic? So like every episode there's a new imposter, or is it like one continuous like thing for a whole season? Because both of those sound awful. Like imagine one episode of a show is one round of Among Us where like there's one imposter. So then the next episode of the show is a completely different round with the same characters. Or imagine you're watching a show and like you figure out who the imposter is like episode 2 and it's an 8 episode series and you're like, man, We'll never see White again because they were killed off in episode 1. That all just sounds awful. Like, imagine an 8-episode series where you either have to watch 8 rounds of Among Us, or, again, a continuing series where it's just 1 round of Among Us for friggin' 2.5 hours. A 2.5 hour round of Among Us. God. I mean, make your money somewhere. Which one would you prefer? 8 rounds of Among Us for... I actually don't even know if there's 8 episodes. Best Riz moments kind of shows. That's crazy. You got the best Riz. It's funny. I see shows that use like slang like that, right? Modern slang. It's really funny to see shows like that because you know in like 5 years time it's gonna age so poorly. So if anyone wants to start a show that uses that type of slang, is gonna cringe in 5 years. It's like how all 80s shows and movies use like tubular and bogus, and like I wasn't around that time, so I don't cringe. I find it quite funny. But, like, I can just imagine people that were born in that time frame, like, cringing at something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I realize I could just go on this layer, probably. Trying to think of like an example. There was something that I remember watching that I was like, why did they put that in there? To be hip. To be hip and be cool with the kids, you know? They just... Oh, actually, I was watching a Parrot video, Parrot the Minecraft guy, and he wouldn't swear. What was it? There was a word he kept saying. Oh, it was bruh. Anytime he wanted to swear or say anything, instead of swearing, he would just constantly go bruh, 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 bruh. And I'm watching this like scripted video of all of these guys just going bruh all the time. And I'm like, holy shit, does that get annoying when you notice it? And like, at first, when you first watch Parrot, you're like, oh, this is really cool. The SMPs he on are kind of cool. They have all these buildings. I figured out really quickly that they are very scripted and very... I'm like, man, there is no way that this guy, who I've never seen bring out any YouTube content ever, you never heard about this guy, made a city in like 24 hours. Oh, he has a team to do it. Yeah, the team is MC Edit or Axiom or something with creative. Like, bro, this it feels like once I figured, like once you think about it, it's like, bro, there's no way he built that. Or whatever gets the clicks, right? Whatever gets the views. Sorry. Oh, I've gone way past it. Oops. I meant to bring this like down to like here. There we go. Is Among Us not dead? Do people still play Among Us? Can I get like a chart of like... Yeah, I'm gonna cover up a bunch of this C. Yeah, probably. I'm like, can I get like a... How do you check like Steam statistics to see Steam stats charts? I want to see how many people are playing Among Us right now. Can I see them? Okay, so that's just all games. Right now... Oh, that's top selling right now. No. Most played. Oh, dang. The most played game right now is Counter-Strike 2. Dang, that's still more than I thought. Let's see. The most played paid game right now is Path of Exile 2. 14K in the last 24 hours? Damn. Dang. The top current players playing a paid game that isn't free is Path of Exile 2. That surprises me. I know my friend Nilan plays Path of Exile 2, but... Dang, Repo's up there? Repo is number 29. Team Fortress 2, Deadlock. Deadlock still says to be announced, so that's funny. Overwatch is up there, Marvel Rivals, Warframe, Grand Theft Auto 5. Really? Grand Theft Auto 5 is still up there. Huh. Stardew Valley. Slay the Spire 2 makes sense. Bongo Cat. Co-op multiplayer update of Bongo Cat. Oh, it's free. That's probably why. Who's playing Bongo Cat? 150,000 people, apparently. Thought Bongo Cat was just a cute video of a cat playing the bongos, but apparently it's a video game. I'm gonna run out of dirt here, actually. Yep. Oh, and there's a creeper up there. We're jumping into the water. But yeah, my plan is to go out into the water and then bring the land around so it like extends a little bit past where the mountain's gonna be, but it's definitely going into the water. I kind of want to bring an axe and chop down all of the trees that's going to be underneath. I want to chop all of them down. Take a break from building the mountain. Just for a little bit. So you can see there's that. Goes around to there. Then I need to continue that. Okay, so that goes... We need to bring like another section down like here or here. Oh, and I need my food. That, and I should take a break. What am I going to do with the mountain when I'm done? What do you mean? What am I going to do with it? It's going to be here. So the mountain is going to be... It's like a centerpiece. So, again, I'm gonna have a thing going around it so that there's a walkway around the mountain. And then on that side of the mountain, I'm planning on having a biome in the forest here. Not like right next to the mountain, maybe a bit a ways, but where this forest is right now, I'm going to replace a lot of it with, I'm going to build like a fall-themed forest with like reds and oranges and yellows. Please no, please no, please no. That's the plan anyway. So a lot of this forest over here. But I need to know where the mountain ends, because I don't want to like start building the forest like here, and then the mountain just cover it up. So, but I'm planning to build like around the mountain, so like continue over there, continue this way. Again, a lot of this regular forest is gonna be like oranges and reds. Well, let's go get a couple axes. And then when the mountain hits the ground, there's a reason that I put cobblestone on the path up, is because if I didn't put cobblestone right there, the grass would have made it all the way up. So I want to wait till I hit the ground for the grass to grow up it, which I think will look really cool as it like slowly takes over the mountain. I want to extend this village to get somewhat close to the mountain, but I'm hoping that the mountain like stops around where this pen is. So I'm probably gonna move this pen, but I'm hoping that it like ends like right around here and doesn't like creep too close to here. But I mean, it might. It needs to come down very steep, so I'm probably gonna pull that down even further. Oh my god, it looks so much closer now that it well, it is closer, but like looks like it's actually close to being done too, which is awesome. You're the guy that sells shears, yeah. I really want... I was gonna say, I kind of want my villagers to, like, breed, but to get them to breed, I have to bring the other one out here, and I don't want to. You're still cooking? Oh. I might be too far away for it to cook all the time. That sucks. Oh, well. Now, let's take you. Let's grab you. Some of you. Not that many. Like 3. There we go. Now we'll go get the trees that are underneath the mountain right now anyway. Again, I want to open it again on MC Selector and like look at the mountain again. God, almost 3 hours. I got a lot of champ. 5.8k. Fair enough. I'm always trying to find new things to like get like to be able to have people use channel points for. I used to have these these backlightings behind me that in my other place where like it like changed color. So it was like, choose a new color that I could like change it to. I had one of those, but I removed it and then I didn't put it back when I moved here. And they're like hidden, they're like downstairs now. It was just something I had got because I thought it was kind of cool that like stuck to the wall and could like have different colored lighting. It got a little annoying though, especially because like when I would try and take pictures for thumbnail shots and stuff, it was like, oh, the color of the background was purple, so it was like, oh, I have to work around this purple color. And I had purple hair at the time too, so that was also working around both of those. I liked having purple hair, honestly. When I lived in the city, I had purple hair. That was such a fun time. I sometimes miss the purple hair. It was cool. That was a cool era of my life. I think it was not just the purple hair. I think it was the... And then, like, the purple hair said to, like, reapply every so often. But, like, I found out that, like, I reapplied it at the end of, like, the first month of having it or something. I reapplied, like, right away. Because I was like, oh, it'll fade away. And then after, like, 1 month of the purple hair, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stop it for now. And, maybe grow back, like, some regular hair. It took a year for that hair to go away. And even then, like, I was washing it, it, like, was slowly fading. But it wasn't until I had, like, my next haircut a year later that I went, yo, can you cut out all the purple? Because, like, it just stayed. And was really funny. Like, I enjoyed the time with it, but at the same time, it's not like I was trying to keep it. I remember being like, yeah, I'll have purple hair for a month or two or something, and then it was like a year. I had purple hair for like all of 2021. Yeah, because I died. It was around 2021. From 2021 to 2022. It was about a year that I had it. It was awesome. I probably, I was gonna say, I probably have a picture, but it's probably on USB drive. I could probably find a picture of me with purple hair. Hold up. Let's see. If I plug in my USB drive, how hard do you think it will be to find a picture of me with purple hair? How much effort do you think that's gonna be? Let's find out. Let's find out. Shouldn't be too hard. I am not sharing my whole screen. Oh, there's also the... Oh, there's pictures of like the 5-day period where I had a mustache. Oh, look. Found it. This was when I first dyed my hair. This right here was the first day that I dyed it. That was the first day I took a picture like that. The bathroom was like right over here that like dyed it. The reason that I keep... Yeah, none of these. Oh, that's purple hair, but that's... Oh, wait, here's a better one. Yeah, and here's what it looked at. Here's what it looked like most of the time. No, that was when I first put it in, and here's what it looked like most of the time. This is when it was really faded. That was near the end. Man, good times. Anyway, oh, don't need to be showing all my damn photos. Unplug that. Look pretty good? Yeah. I thought so. Again, that was like one of the best times. And then I tried to do red, but it didn't stay very long, and then it just made my hair look... like my hair's like a brownie color now, and it kind of just made, like, when the red kind of faded, it kind of just made it really brown. In like... It looked like a reddish brown, and it didn't look as good. I have more red there, but... I don't know. Never have the guts to dye your hair. Fair. When I was younger, I dyed it blue. But it was like a temporary dye that only lasted like a week. But I dyed it blue because my school had the a dodgeball tournament thing that they did where like you would make a team, and it was really funny because we didn't know what to name our team, and because I got this team together, everyone was like, yo, just come up with a name, just say a name, just come up with a name. And I was like, I don't know, what should we name ourselves? I did a like team name generator thing, and like all of these other people had like names from the movie Dodgeball and like all these really cool names. And I did a team name generator thing on my phone, and we were called the Damaged Sea Creatures. Bro, who names their... Not volleyball, dodgeball. Did I say volleyball? I meant dodgeball. We were the Damaged Sea Creatures. So then I dyed my hair blue because we were the Sea Creatures, which we didn't... I think we might have won one game and then got disqualified like the next one. If we even won the first one, I don't even remember. I was in it for the fun. Another thing about like when I dye my hair, I don't like think about it a lot of the time. Like the only time I'm thinking about it is when it's coming out in the shower and you're like seeing it on your hand and you're like, oh yeah, right. But other than that, I didn't like think, oh right, I have purple hair. I just went, yeah, this is just who I am. I remember also having purple hair when I was really young, and I remember playing hockey, and the inside of my helmet, you could see I was sweating out the hair dye because it would like stain the like top of my hockey helmet. What little time has gone away? Glue it all back anyway. Glue it all back anyway. The top of my hockey helmet was becoming purple the more my purple hair was fading away when I was younger. Down a couple feet again, kids are breathless and new. Ain't much until I heard the doorbell. Huh. Lots of apples, which is good. I need like a stack of apples. What little time has gone away? No. Please let me just find every bit of log in this tree. I don't want to have to come back and demolish more of this tree, please. I feel like there's like another log up here somewhere. Yep, right there. This can't be the... Yeah. By enchanted apples, you mean god apples? Yeah. My plan is to, before it's not available to craft god apples anymore, I want to craft like a stack of them in one craft. Just for the sake of doing it. I need more torches. Is that all the logs? God apples. Oh, there's one right there. I can see it. Oh, there's another one. I saw it as well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but to be able to craft a stack of god apples, I need 72 stacks of gold, which might take me a while. But I'm hoping to be able to do that before I can't craft them anymore. Which I believe is like 1.8, 1.9. You can't craft them anymore as 1.9, but I'm not 100% on that, so I want to do it sooner rather than later. Yeah, we need more torches over here. Abandoned ship. Alright, one moment. Let's get back into my house and get some torches. Alright. Now I'm gonna wait. Oh, that's almost done. Alright. I have not taken a break yet this stream, and I've been going for 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotten pretty chilly. It's been raining recently. It's been okay. I wouldn't say it's been getting like super hot. I wore this sweater today. It's mostly been raining. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I won't be playing, so you won't have any ads for the next hour after the breaks anyway. So I do this when I leave. But I will be right back, chat, and I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad. I'll be right back. my back was hurting yesterday. So, like, my back is pretty much back to normal. But I keep forgetting that swallowing is kind of hard. Just because it still feels pain when I swallow. You old? No. It's not because of old. It's because for the last 3 days, I was at a new job that I was in the dish pit washing. And, like, it's one thing if you're in the dish pit, right, and you're washing dishes. But the dish pit comes up to, like, here on me, right? So it's not like I'm standing here washing dishes like this. If the dish pit came up to here, I'm like this, scrubbing, and like all day, my back is like arched for like 2.5 hours. Yeah. So like, it's one thing. It was one thing if it was old, but I'm like 23. So it's not age. Like, my back feels so much better than it did yesterday. Because yesterday, I got back home and I just wanted to lie on my bed. Not even. Lying, not moving, was worse than moving. So sleeping, I was up at, like, I tried to go to bed at 11. I could not sleep till 2. And then I was up at 3. Then I was up at 3:30. Then I was up at 4. And I was up at 5. Until finally I got a little bit of sleep. And I took like a big nap today. So like, I'm so glad that it's over. But I just know that like eventually it could come back at any time. It reminds me actually when I started at Domino's. Because like the first few days of working at Domino's, I remember feeling pain trying to sleep like the next days. Just like my legs were sore from pedaling the e-bike. And like my back hurt from just not being used to working at Domino's. I was grabbing torches, I said. Yeah, that'll do. So it gave me flashbacks to working at Domino's anyway. We can grab more dirt, because I think... But yeah. No, if the dish pit was higher up, it wouldn't be half as much of an issue as it was. It just friggin' sucked. And I fear for when I get older. Mm-hmm. You should have seen me. I can still feel it when I swallow. But like anytime. Yeah. I feel the same at 23. I remember when I started at Domino's, I was like 19. And I just remember getting back from like the first day and my legs were dead. I remember walking back. There was days where I worked at Domino's and it was like, it was raining out the whole day and I was like drenched in water. Where like, I got home, didn't change. I was drenched in water, wet. I didn't change. I took off my wet ass socks and just went to bed. Those were the worst. Were rainy days working for a pizza place. Because, like, no one wants to go drive to Domino's on the rainy days. So they would call the store and order takeout. And then me, on an e-bike, would have to deliver it to them. Newsflash. Rain still hits you when you're on a bike. There's no car to get you out of that. There's no way around it. But I also enjoyed my time at Domino's. Like Domino's taught me some valuable lessons about life, which was so cool. Well, the e-bikes had like battery packs. It wasn't like It wasn't like it was affected by, it was like, it wasn't gonna ruin the bike if it got wet, if that makes sense. Like, and it wouldn't like shock me. It was like a battery pack. Like, they were made for the road. I forgot cobblestone. I forgot a bit of cobblestone. I didn't grab any. So it wasn't like the worst thing in the world. It's like almost 1 a.m. And like, on one hand, it's almost 1 a.m. On the other hand, I don't want to end. I've been enjoying playing this, and I don't really want to end. But I just know, if I don't go to bed, I'm gonna be tired in the morning and sleep on in. Oh well. Yes. I definitely got drenched. My socks were soaked. 100%. My socks were soaked a lot of nights. And I remember walking home and just taking off my socks, putting them in the laundry pile, and just flopping onto the bed. Not changing out of my Domino shirt. Not changing... Well, most times I'd want to change out of my pants because they were cold. Lucky for me, a lot of the nights that I worked, the summer that I worked there, it didn't rain a whole bunch. And I only worked 2 days a week. And like, when I started there, I said, hey, I can work Fridays and Saturdays because I didn't go to school. I went to school Monday through Wednesday, so I had Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. And I told them I could work Fridays and Saturdays, so I had 1 day off, and then 1 day, like 2 days at work, and then another day off before school again. So it was quite awesome. I could have had 2 days off in a row, but then it would have been like, yeah. It was just a really nice summer that it did not rain much, and like there were wildfires and like there was other issues because there was no rain, and like tons of fires and shit, and like things happening in life. But like it sucked for the people going through the fires, right? But on the other hand, I had less rainy nights. Why is the music stopping? Hate that. Sometimes the music just decides, yeah, we're gonna stop right here for some reason. I'm slowly eating a bagel, but I'm eating it small pieces at a time. To try and make the swallowing feel a bit better. Yeah, it's not bad. And then... I see. Sorry to hear. Rain is nice. Rain is nice when you're not in it. Well, like... I don't want to say when you're not in it. When you're not working in it and have to, like, do stuff too much in it, it is very nice. It is nice and calming. It's nice and cool. Like, again, it's been raining a lot here recently, but I don't work outside anymore, right? Like, I don't work at Domino's anymore, so, like, it's just nice. Rain is nice, whereas, like, that sounds awful. Yeah, like, there's wildfires. There was a wildfire earlier this year, but it's been raining more now, which has helped it. At least that I know of. I'm pretty sure the one that was going is put out. Actually, at the place I work right now, he was saying that he likes the rain because it's nice and peaceful and stuff, and like it's not too hot. And I said, yeah, and it doesn't cause any more wildfires. He's like, yeah, the wildfires around here, they're more man-made fires. I'm like, bro, what? I didn't say that, but like, he just was like, yeah, gives people jobs, you know? I was like, what? Keeps people employed. I was like, bro, he thinks that they're just making them to keep people employed. That's funny. It's like, bro, not many people want fire to burn through entire places that, you know, like, you don't want your house burning down, but, like, they're not doing it just to keep people employed, man. Kinda. I just don't think they would do it specifically to keep people employed, especially if it got, like, out of hand, you know, like the wild ones. Maybe like a control burn or something, but not wildfires. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm okay to be wrong. How does this work? How does this work? How do we do this? We can go like this. We're getting so close to the ground. I can taste it. I can taste the dirt. Tastes terrible, because dirt doesn't taste good. But you know, it's there. Alright, we'll just do that. Damn, I was like, oh, I went live like later than I usually do. Maybe I'll just stream for like a couple hours. Here we are 3 hours in, going, I'm like locked in. Did I run out of drink? Oh man. Time to open a new one. Alright. Trying to find a day that all of me and my friends can play Crash Out Crew again. Like the people that played it when we played it the other day. Because that game's fun, and like I want to continue playing it, but I don't want to play it without the people I was playing with. Because now we're kind of like in a cycle of it, so I hope that soon enough we can all like play it again. Because like that's a fun game. It reminds me a lot of Overcooked, and I played a little bit of Overcooked with my ex, and like as much as like Overcooked is like the rage game with your friends, Crash Out Crew plays it very safe, I find, at least so far. Where like it's not on the same level as Overcooked, but it's still, like, cool. And, like, I could see us failing in one of these next areas if we don't play it correctly. It looks kind of fun? Yeah. It's actually quite a lot of fun. The only issue that I could see is, like, there was one person we wanted to invite to play it, and they couldn't at that time, and I didn't realize it's like a level-based system, so like there's different. I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's different each time. No, there's like the next level we have to do is like this honey one where there's bees, and like there's one where like the blocks are like bowls and china, and like they kind of get harder as you go along. So if we were to play with any of the friends that haven't played it yet, then they'd be lost as to where to go next. Which I don't want to do that to any of my friends. So I'm like, shoot. Now I kind of have to play with the people I was playing with. Which isn't a bad thing. I like the people I was playing with. I'm just saying, like, if you didn't play the whole game with that one friend, you'd have to either restart or have them, like, do it on their own and be completely confused. And, like, it's a weird... It's a catch-22 with that type of game. But it is really fun. Okay. So I kind of want to do... Let's go down to this layer. God, all the mobs are spawning over here because they can't spawn over there. Look at how many torches I've put. Because back in 1.3, the mobs just spawned, like, they spawned there. They spawned literally there. There. Like, what do you mean you guys are still spawning? They'll spawn anywhere. Whereas, like, nowadays, Minecraft knows that, like, people spawn-proof stuff, or, like, try to. So they've updated it to where, like, it's super easy to spawn-proof some areas. Whereas, like, back here, yeah, no. Like, all this darkness, it'll just spawn stuff. It is insane. But also, you never saw a lot of people back in this time, when this update was out, trying to like spawn-proof stuff. You just found them. Oh, let's make less mobs spawn. Either that, or they would like slab an entire area. Hello. What's up, Comey? We're working on the mountain. What's up, chicken? Oh boy. Where'd he go? Oh my god, all the guys are spawning over there. There's so many mobs. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Well, my back hurt yesterday, but... It's because I got a new job and, like, I was working at the dish pit. So my back was just constantly over the sink, and it's, like, not big enough for me. So, like, I was bent down the entire time, pretty much. So my back just was in agony yesterday after it. After the third day in a row in the dish pit. Okay, where was I? Let's get back to it. I think this is about right. Yeah. No. If I come out this way... Nope. There we go. Right there. Ooh. On one hand, I'm getting a little tired, so I kind of want to be like, this'll do for the night. But on the other hand, I just want to keep playing, man. I want to keep going. I'm like, I'm not tired. No, I'm not tired at all. I just opened a new drink. You know? Where are we? Right here. Ooh, we might be cutting it real close because I really want to be down by around that cow farm. Ooh, it's gonna be real close. Gonna be awfully close. XIV, is that 14? X is 10, IV 1 minus 5 is 14? Yeah, I know what you mean by playing. So is that 14? It's 4 a.m. for me, so you should probably go to sleep. Sunday, so who cares? Fair enough. Oh, Final Fantasy 14 online. Fair. I knew someone that was playing Final Fantasy 14 online, but then stopped playing. I'm not a big MMO person myself, especially because, like, MMOs you have to continuously pay for, and I'm not a big fan of the subscription service for a game that I just don't know if I'd play. I'm pretty sure the first month is free, though, right? If I'm not mistaken. For Final Fantasy, anyway. I don't know. You weren't? Fair. I just don't think it's for me. It's the same reason that, like, I saw RuneScape things at the Summers Games Fest, and I was kind of like, as cool as that is, for the people that like it, it's not for me. Like, RuneScape seems cool, but I'm just like, man, there's so many MMORPGs, or just MMOs in general, that I'm like, how do you pick which one is, like, the one that like, people sink so much time into that game? Especially, like, Warcraft and RuneScape. I think those are the biggest ones. Maybe Guild Wars? Final Fantasy? I don't know. Is Final Fantasy 14 Online, like, one of the biggest ones? I don't know. What are the biggest MMOs? Warcraft? Warcraft? I would think that Warcraft, RuneScape, and Guild Wars are bigger than Final Fantasy anyway. The one free MMO that I tried was called, like, Trove or something, and it basically felt like Minecraft in a weird way. It was really weird. It wasn't my favorite. I just tried it out, and I was like, man, this is very strange. It's like a pixelated voxel, like Minecraft blocks MMO, and it was free, so I was like, yeah, let's try it. I assume they had, like, microtransactions or something in it too, because, like, the point of MMOs is, like, it keeps being updated. So, like, the reason that it's a subscription service is to keep updating the MMO. Like, I get that that's cool, especially if, like, the game keeps getting updated, which that's, like, I'm almost surprised that Minecraft hasn't made, like, an MMO, like, server almost. Imagine, ooh. I'm, like, now thinking about it, I'm like, imagine a 2B2T, but put on by Minecraft. But the issue there is if it was put on by Minecraft themselves, like, put on by Mojang or Microsoft, they would heavily censor that shit. And, like, because, like, 2B2T has, like, no rules. Or at least never did. I think recently they've been cracking down a bit more because they don't want to piss off Mojang. Recently, I've seen. But I'm like, imagine if they just made their own version of 2B2T. Anarchy server. I'm pretty sure there's like a Mr. Beast Anarchy server, actually. I think there's like one event that Mr. Beast did on his gaming channel where like he had like a bunch of people be able to join for like building a civilization or building a something, and then I'm pretty sure he just forgot that he's paying for it, and so the server is still like active, and like people were like playing on it for a bit because like he just forgot to stop paying for it. Which I think is so funny that like people could still just join. Like, imagine being so rich you forget that you're... I mean, it probably could just happen. I was gonna say, imagine being so rich that you could, like, keep paying for a server without noticing, but I'm like, that probably happens quite often for a lot of things, actually. There's probably people paying for Netflix accounts that they don't even watch anything on Netflix. To be fair. Actually, I can't even speak on that because when I bought Humble Bundle, I was like, oh, I'll buy this for a month and see what games I get. And then I forgot for like 4 months to unsubscribe. I didn't realize it was a subscribe thing till I saw it on one of my, like I was checking my bank statements and I saw money taken out for Humble Bundle. And so I looked back at the things, and I had a bunch of Steam keys I hadn't claimed because I just kept paying for Humble Bundle. And so I got a bunch of free Steam games. That, well, not free, but like I got a bunch of Steam games that I paid for. Just out of the blue. I was like, oh, sweet. Like 4 months worth of Humble Bundle keys. When like, man, Humble Bundle is like... There's quite a few games on there, to be fair. Like, you get quite a bit for, like, you get a pretty good deal if you were, like, thinking about getting a bunch of games. Like, that was, with how much that, like, it cost, it was like, dang, I got a decent chunk of games from that. And then, like, one game I already had, I gave to someone else. I gave the code to, because I was like, I already have this game. There was only one that happened like that, though. I was actually surprised, because I have lots of Steam games, so I was like, dang, only one. But, like, I think you get, like, 8 games a month if you have Humble Bundle, which is crazy. Because, like, the chances of you playing all 8 of those games, like, 2 of them are usually pretty long games. I was like, dang, pretty sure I got, like, a Yakuza game, too. I want to play the Yakuza, some Yakuza games. Actually, the one I wanted to play was the new, I don't even know if it's new anymore. The Like a Pirate Yakuza game, because again, I've been way into like pirates and shit recently. Come on. Oh, come on. We'll do that. Just a nice night. Bro, the amount of views on YouTube keep going up, and I'm like, oh man, I wanna stay now because there's more and more people coming in. But I'm like, dang. Okay, after these 2 stacks of dirt, I should call it, chat. Just because it's getting there. I thought I could be finished this mountain. I don't know why I was like, oh, let's finish the mountain today. But not quite. Yeah, that's fine. In like 6 days, you got 28 levels? Damn. I don't know how difficult that is. Is that like really difficult? I don't know. How fast do you go up levels? Again, I have no reference for MMOs because I don't know, like, I don't know what that, like, how hard that is to do. I just don't have a reference point. That's all. Good question. Yeah. See, like, that sounds very impressive, but at the same time, I don't have a reference for how, like, you could go up 5 levels in the first 5 minutes for all I know. Like, I have no clue. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You say that, like, I'm not saying, like, it's not impressive, because, again, I don't know. I'm assuming it's very difficult to get there, to level 28. But, again, I don't know what that's relative to. Alright. I'm gonna put a few more torches down. I need to connect those up. Alright. Let's head back down. Get a good look at it from... I need to do, like, the backside next, because I've been doing this front bit a lot, because I want it to connect down here. Like, I really want to see how close it gets here. Because I'm like, if it doesn't, like, if it engulfs anything over there, I'm going to be so pissed. Because I need it to come down. Like, that's the reason I've been pulling it down. It's because I need it to, like, stop. I need it to end, like, here. Again, I can go over top of the cows and pigs, but it cannot get closer than that. Like, it can't get closer than this. So I'm hoping it just comes down. What's up, Spider? But it's coming along. I'm going to reload it on MC Selector and see what it gives me. What it looks like, anyway. Okay, let's hop on in. Sleep. But let's reload it in MC Selector and see. Open world. Yes. So then if I go bing, you can see this is how big the mountain is. This is, that little block there is the entrance. I love that this just extends out there, but this will go down. You can see where it like really goes down right here. And like here. Oh, it looks so cool. I love that this side looks very, like, I like that it looks not one-dimensional anymore. It's wider than I thought. Like, it went really wide. But it's also wide because it didn't go, like, straight up. I wanted it to be kind of walk-upable the whole way. Damn. It's a big area. And then, like, it just goes out into water. So what I'll do is wherever it ends, it's probably going to end, like, way out here. Or something. I'm going to build, like, a pathway going. Not quite, not like, but more circular going, like, imagine it going, I don't know, something like, I don't know, something like this, where it goes, like, around like that. Like a pathway kind of like that. Something like that. Anyway. Yes. Anyway, chat. I've been going for friggin' almost 4 hours now. And it is 1:20 in the morning, so I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to find someone to raid for the Twitch side. So if you're on the YouTube side and you want to join the raid, just hop over to the Twitch side, and we will find someone to raid. And, yeah, it has been a lovely time. I appreciate every single one of you for popping in. It's always a pleasure. Always, always, always. Always feel like you're welcome here. Who we got? This person? What is this person playing? We've got a few people playing Minecraft, so let's see. We can stop the music. That's one thing I can quit. Who have we got? Who have we got here? Ads.
That's
Ads,
220
ads.
for the night.
How? I paid 335.
Oh, this is a person making a dinosaur
Tirago.
park.
But what if I
Okay.
like to use my loyalty rate?
It's on Tirago.
Check what I did. Check what I did.
Okay, they're doing that. Or do we raid this person?
Book directly with the hotel.
That's in there too.
Now let's raid this person again. Let's do it. They're building a dinosaur park. They're playing modded Minecraft, chat. Did that work? Did that work? Yes. Yes, it did. Alright. Have a nice night, chat. I will see you in the next one. I'll probably be playing more Expedition 33 tomorrow or something. So either that or we'll be playing on here more, but I'll probably be playing Expedition 33. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.